All right, greetings everyone. I hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Let's go over here. Blizzard, Darmo, what's going on? You just started playing today? That's awesome. What's up, Salda? I'm looking forward to my reaction to Act 3 as well. Heard a lot about it. Supposedly, this is the very, very, very best part of the game. So I can't wait to experience it for myself. What did I just do? I accidentally brought up Steam. Let me do this. Dream Knife, what's going on? Where I am, it's just past 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. What's up, Lennon? How are you, dude? What's up, Top Op? I didn't have much interest in Veilguard, but this is the end. I'll stick around to the end of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Supposedly, it takes 4 to 8 hours to get through this content. So I'm hoping we'll be able to do it all in one stream, but you never know. I'll do the best I can. Nene, what's going on? How are you? Hope everything's going well. Let me go ahead and spin this game up. And switch this over, show screen, bring this up, and bam, we should be good to go. Melissa, what's going on? How are you? Disgrace, what's going on? UESC, how are you doing? Moonlight, what's good? What's good? All right, let's see. Get my headphones connected. All right, and is this game starting? Oh, let me switch over to Twitter. And what's up with this game? Why is it starting up? Oh, it's doing the whole sliders thing. Okay, it's all good. It's time, everyone. Act 3. Very, very excited. Again, supposedly, this is the very, very best content in all of Veilguard. I have been lucky, all right? I have not exposed myself to any spoilers. So I truly have no idea what's about to happen. Somehow, even though I've been online, even though I've watched some of the other like standard review content regarding Veilguard, I have been able to avoid spoiling myself for this particular section. So I'm really, really excited. Some people say this content is amazing. Other people say it's horrible and it's disrespectful to Dragon Age lore. Can't wait to see what my opinion of it ends up being. What's the next game we're going to stream? I plan to get into Kingdom Come Deliverance because I'd like to have played that game before the sequel comes out. However, whenever the update for Gold Dragon comes out for Wrath of the Righteous, I'm probably going to do a Wrath of the Righteous playthrough as well. We'll probably just end up switching off. Some days I'll stream Wrath of the Righteous, some days I'll stream Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can't wait for me to defeat Solas. I plan to still join him if at all possible. We'll see. What's up, Thinker? How are you, man? All right. I don't want to waste any time. Again, supposedly this content takes quite a bit of time to get through. So, no reason to wait. Let's go ahead and get started. But appreciate all of you who have been with me on this journey. It's been fascinating. Despite the drawbacks of this game, I did have fun. I think there are definitely some aspects of it that work really well. So I look forward to talking about that in a review. And I'm also pretty sure that I'll end up doing a video ranking all of the Dragon Age games against each other. So that'll give us another opportunity to talk through the content. Tink, what's up, dude? How are you? What's up, mister? What's going on? Enjoy this game, but again, the writing has disappointed me. Yep. You think being called Knife here worse if you're playing as Elf and Blade for what happened, but there's nothing. Exactly. A lot of issues in the writing. All right. This will start the final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. Let's go. What's up, Rex? What's up, Gracie? The end has the best writing? Okay. Choose carefully. Yeah, I've heard that. You got to make your decisions carefully here.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon.
What's up, JV?
I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time
Days?
is needed
Damn.
to allot her responsibilities to those
How
who are
long is
capable
this
of
section?
managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Disgrace. Thanks so much for the $20 donation. Just drop it in to help out. Probably won't stick around for the whole stream. It's Monday morning in my part of the world. No problem at all. Appreciate you stopping in, even if it's for a bit. What's up, Beanie? Ending is fantastic. I think I did everything I possibly could, mister. We'll see. What's up, Cyber? Anything about Morgan's child? Nope, not a word. Not days, that's for sure. Excuse me. It's like Mass Effect 2. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I'm looking forward to it. What about you, Mythal?
Only one of us
Ooh.
has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for
You
strategy.
got strength, girls. Come on now.
Either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image.
Can't
The
allow
evil
that.
put into place with the aid of their Artem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
Holy! Are you kidding me? That's interesting. Yo! Let's do it! That's awesome. That's awesome. Super cool. Okay.
Elganon.
What's up, Amy?
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
That's a great way to kick it off. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Him has issues, but I really think people do a disservice to call the writing bad.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
I love that they
Which
kept
means
him
what?
as a lich.
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Damn. Now this music works. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Andre? Hope you enjoy your Pillars of Eternity playthrough, dude. What's up under the sea?
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
I shared action with you. That's awesome. Hope all of you are doing well. So fun to see you progress. Excited to see what you think of the finale. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, cool.
I should talk with Neve before we leave. See how she's doing.
Oh, one more Lighthouse run. Okay. Is Neve the only one I should talk to? Yeah, everybody else seems to be in their regular spots. Let's do it. It's actually a plot hole in this scene. Okay. Whoa! That's super cool. Okay. Billy, what's going on? Yep, Erica, we are doing Act 3. Mustard, what's good?
Not taking a break?
What's
It's
up,
our
Rabbit?
last chance before.
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried.
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
This is like the only really romantic scene we get. It's so odd in this game. Neve, we should go to a movie again soon. I mean, the game leaves mostly 3 plots unresolved. Don't forget to talk. So I should talk to everyone? Okay.
If this isn't something you want...
That's not what this is.
Then what?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Neve.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
So we flip the table. Hold out for the lucky break.
And if the last break was our last?
I'll find a way to make one happen. You know I'll try.
Maybe that's what scares me.
It's okay to be scared.
Well, trouble. I'm terrified.
I couldn't do a better job than that to comfort her? Come on, man. You serious? All right.
Neve, we're gonna be... I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god?
Probably should. Let's see.
Elgadon must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
Nothing special to say. Other than that. Where's Hassan? Hassan, one last hug. Come on.
Hey,
we're going to get through this, buddy. They're doing this completely not in character. I wouldn't say it's completely not in character, but it's not satisfying as the final romance
We are
scene.
still a long way from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, this city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undom's time will follow.
Let's do it. Neve, that new Sonic movie is coming out. I'm sure they want to see it. We'll do that. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to be watching the chat as hard because I'm sure some people are dropping like minor spoilers and whatnot. I've gone this long without being spoiled on this content, so I'm not going to allow myself to be screwed over now. So I'm glad every now and then, but otherwise.
I had no idea that Lusicon would be so, well, big. We got away though. No one died and we saved the Dalish.
How are you not talking about the change in the sky, darling? What is wrong with you? All right, well, let's check with Hart and see what she says. It's not the final scene? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Nini's kids are huge fans of Sonic.
But it doesn't always work.
Turn off the chat.
Is it the fade? I need to practice.
All right. All right, let's go inside. No Manfred up at the top for me to visit. Let's see what Varric has to say. It doesn't seem like the companions have anything all that interesting to say right now at this time. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Varric?
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
Let's board plan.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Really? That's the big pep talk, Varric? Should have been like, hey, here's the gland. Why didn't he need to do all that? Here's the grand plan I've been working on. Use the Lighthouse Alluvion to go to Tearstone Island. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And bam. Start quest. Woo. Look at that sky. I ain't wiped out all you Antom yet.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
There'll be Blight and Darkspawn. Davrin. Davrin leads the second team.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, the Carnis will take Solas' dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Sounds like a smart plan.
Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the Lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Don't let me down, Davrin. I put a lot of effort into you. All right, man? Handle your business and come back alive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. This is probably a good place to go ahead and save. So far, so good. Nobody's died yet. Nobody's died yet. Still in a good spot. All right, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I assume I don't really need to do a whole lot of looking around. I mean, we picked up everything we need to pick up, so my assumption is I can make a beeline towards objectives. I'll pick up things if they're along the way, though. Davin's romance was nice. That's awesome.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the fade. We must hurry.
All right. I got you. Let's go. Oh, sorry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly,
Oh, snap. I don't have any, Yeah, that's my fault. Ow! Not a good start. Here. There we go. There we go. And I did everyone except the guy that I actually wanted to have thunder. Oh, here, you. Fine, I'll take it. And then she can attack.
From the dead.
There we go. Giving me necrotic weapons is always a bad idea. I thought there was another one. Maybe not. All right. There will be a moment to buy stuff later. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I put a lot of effort into this build, so I'm hoping it's gonna work out, but we'll see. We'll see. If it turns out it doesn't work, I've got a couple of other different options I can use as well. If I feel like another playstyle would benefit me. The biggest weakness of this build is that I don't.
Take arms.
What?
You heard the Kunari.
That's not
They've
cool.
got mortars.
Whoa! One hit was enough. Come on now. And
Behold the wrath of the dead.
there we go.
They hired human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Wait, what's this? There's more out here? Oh, snap. There's a whole separate area over here. That's interesting. Oh, he's not ready.
Run, quickly. I'm ready.
Come on! Fighting for that is so goofy sometimes.
Got things ready.
Go. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Oh. Come on now. Good, you're good. All done. Can I climb up there? Yeah, I should be able to. Let me up, let me up. Thank you. Whoa! It's a Quan or whatever? Oh, you. Sure. No. I'm not interested in the cannon. Thank you so much. Yep, but there you go. You can die. You can go ahead and die. Go ahead. Lay down. It's cool. It's cool. You're good. You're good. There we go. Much better. I'm Tom. No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods would have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigner's trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Seriously? Qunari who are bending to other cultures and I wonder if I specifically got that because I've done so much to support the crows. I wonder if you still get that if you skipped a lot of the crows content. What's up, Doodlebug? How are you, man? I just completely stopped scrolling because I knew there wasn't more gear better than what I'd find exactly. So I'm just running through it. But if I just see a chest right in front of me, though, I'm not gonna ignore it. All right. There's absolutely some spite in that letter.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillinane giving them world-crushing power.
Wow. That sounds bad. Oh, so you could go down there if you wanted to. Oh, snap. That doesn't. That's not cool.
Hope they're all right.
Woo. That's not cool at all. All right.
Mercenaries again. Have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
You. You're done for. And you're done for. No, let's go here. Stop it. Chill out. Oh, snap. There's more? I didn't even realize that. Seriously, bro? Oh! Whatever problem you got, bro. It's nothing that a dagger in the face won't fix. You're all good now, homie. Good now, right? Continue forward. I don't know if Emmerich being a lich will matter in the story. I mean, it matters for him, but it hasn't like impacted my overall campaign yet, so we'll see. You. What's that? Hey, look at that. I think I might actually be using that. And you know what's just here? I can't resist. Nothing out there. That's nothing. Just a balcony for no reason. Alright, fine. Let's do it. This game, you can actually hold on to ledges and climb, unlike Inquisition where you slide off everything. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I mean, it does give him a unique passive that affects the skill tree. Yeah, I heard late game mage is pretty much unstoppable in this.
How
compared to
brave of
Rogue.
you to seek me out, Rook.
Wow.
We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
Lucican. He said my name.
Uh-oh. You are That's it. Alright, this is taking longer than usual, so let's go ahead and speed it up. That's one of you. You're good? You're good. Keep it moving.
Final call.
I'm good to go.
Oh, no. Combo that.
Come forth. Gaze undying.
Good. We're good? You like Balara? I like Balara's last quest. Her last quest definitely worked for me. I felt like it was some of her best work. So she ended on a really good note for me, but overall, I wasn't a fan with what they did with her. I felt like she had some of the most dialogue when I felt like it was especially cartoony. And I know she was meant to be the more, provide more of the light content, and it definitely, again, got more potent at the end. It just wasn't quite enough. Just started downloading the game. That's awesome, Lordrin. I hope you enjoyed, dude. What's up, Connor? Black Fist, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way. I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
It sounds like we should go ahead and do a save here. I would agree with that, Rex. I think you do really have to get through the companion arcs to the very end to appreciate them the most. And for some of them, it feels like more of a slog than it should.
Another group of mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Who got me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's you. Okay, well, she can heal me. You could do this. How about that?
Not us from a distance.
Thank you.
They're taking fire!
That is quite enough of that. Let's do that. And no. You should be doing it on someone. There we go. And you.
Ready when you are.
Delicious!
Now it's your turn.
And you're out of here.
Ready.
Anybody else? We're good? Wait, there's something sitting over here. What's up? Fade touch crystal. I'll take it.
Light. Well, we're getting closer.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solas was terrified of that.
What's up,
At least
Confused?
the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Oh. Good. Ah, here we go. Now you're ready. Excellent. You're out of here. You need some mine? Nope. All right.
On Tom, your vision,
your loyalty.
Nah, I'm not gonna let y'all just bomb on me from the back.
Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this we harvest will transform the world.
Go.
My job's done. Your turn.
Go. What's this? Ooh. Elgranon's handwritten account. Definitely still want all the codexes. That up. Excellent. On the zip line. What's up, Donna? Look, you need me to explain all the jokes. This has definitely been the least funny out of all the Dragon Ages, unfortunately. It seems like David Gator had a lot of the humor. But it's hard to live up to sarcastic call. Go.
Well, you can't miss it.
Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Why didn't the Archdemon just fight us here and stop us from reaching the top? Is this it? Yeah, let's do it. Spell effects are too much.
Same shooters, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall.
Oh, you're definitely about to die, lady.
Death mage, unbreathing. A frost wielder, Tebinta train. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
I like that.
This is bad.
We have to hurry.
It's not bad.
The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Weren't they already looking everywhere? But I like that they noted that Emmerich is a lich. That's actually kind of cool. That's some cool reactivity to the decision I made. And it absolutely makes sense that she would find that noteworthy. I mean, she probably hasn't even run into any liches yet. Where am I going? What's the problem? I got this. Oh, here we go. No, but oh, it's supposed to come down here. Is this the way it's supposed to work? What's the deal for?
Rook, over here.
I don't know what over here means.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Sloan, what's going on? How are you? Sloan, appreciate you signing up again as a member, dude. Thanks for all the support.
Not.
Here's something else. No. Charging at me is not the move. Oh boy. Not the move at all. That's not gonna help you the way you think it will. No. You dead. Yep, okay, there we go.
Give us another minute.
It's all good, bro. Take your time. Take your time, man. Take your time. We're not in any sort of real rush here. There we go. Yep. Oh, snap. I saw you, but didn't realize you were that close. Oh, look, there's a whole lot of y'all around here. Hold on.
Let's go.
Actually, there's so many of y'all. Yeah. Whoa.
Set up into the rest.
Yep, and I guess I'll do you. There's one of you. I don't know how you block me, but let's do that. Yep, there we go. That works better. And we'll let the automatic deal with you. No, we're not gonna let you do that. Yep, there we go. Oh, you dodged me. How dare you? Somebody shooting at me? No. Okay,
Doors are
you're
open,
shooting
Rook.
on my behalf.
There's
Excellent.
a lot more Anton. We'll lead them away.
Be
I
careful.
appreciate it.
We'll meet you above.
Laurie, what's going on? Appreciate you signing back up as a member. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, so looks like thus far having Davrin as the other party member is working out. I'm happy with the way that's going.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
Have
Draw
of me?
closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Don't listen to him. I won't.
Have of me? That doesn't sound good. I don't appreciate that at all. Whoa, who are you out there?
Ugh. Lot more blights on this side.
Oh
More
yeah, there
Anton,
is.
too.
Let's go with the ranged attack first. Yeah, no, we're not gonna lie any more of that, buddy. I'm sorry. I know it's your thing and all, but no, the answer is no. Oh, there's another one of you. Isn't that just good? No, sir, I will not allow that either. Oh, both of you are here now. Well, isn't that nice? There we go. Anybody else? We're good? There's a couple of random things to pick up over there, but you know what? I will get it. Hate having the interact button with the jump button. Wait a minute. That's not the way I should be going here. There we go. Something up here. What is going on? Where? Oh, here we go.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Warden.
This sends Solas' dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will set my creation to resist your
There we go. We're good. You're good. Do I need to destroy all this blight, I assume? I assume this blight is no good. Somebody attack me from all the way up there? Hold on. Let me make sure. All the way back over here. All right. That too. And chill out on all that, homie. There we go. You're done.
That one, quickly!
And no, somebody. There we go.
Go again.
I did the wrong one. It's okay. All right. There we go. We're all good. Stop being toxic, Moonlight. Go up here. People say your game is bad. Look, this is not the day, all right? People are here because they've been enjoying the streams, and many of them enjoy the game. Do not flood my chat with, oh, this game is terrible, this game is terrible, all right? This is not the day. It's almost over, y'all. There's one last stream. Let those who enjoy the game have one last stream. Chill out. Sooner or later, I'm sure I'm going to play a game that some of the rest of you will enjoy a little bit more. Okay. And is that... Oh, wait. No, there's a chest over here. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Oh, above? Come on now. You putting in chests that I got to put in extra effort to get? Aren't we a little late in the game for that? Oh, you kidding me? I didn't even see that damn beam. Let's do this again. Here to see my emotional state at the end. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. Slow and carefully, just the way they want. Love some drama. All right. Now, where are we going? Over here? Let's do it. What is this?
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fate.
Yeah, no crap.
God's magic is already thinning the barriers.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Very helpful. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're trying to get up to the top, I assume? Wait a minute. Nope. Apparently. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Nope. That's already done for.
That fate tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Oh, that. And what does that do? Who's there? Nothing? Okay, cool. We're good. Good? I think we're good now. Alright. Now you and you. Who else is here?
I'm up and ready.
My job's done.
We good?
Your turn.
We're good.
Rook, Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Wow, more blight.
There's more blight in our path.
Great.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're on to us.
They're all to us. Like that's a recent change. Nah, I'll deal with you all after I deal with the blight. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Got us in a distance.
Yeah. Come on, man. There we go. Can I hit it from here? No? Yes? Okay, there we go.
Set that one up.
Good. Yep.
Remember to keep your
Are you
distance.
serious? That's the only one I can hit? Oh, wait, here we go. I can walk across here. Did it work?
Now it's your turn.
Okay. Alright, I'm up here. Those two are taken care of. And so all the rest are over on that side? Okay, fine, let's do that.
Company to the right.
Come on, man. Ladies, don't count your heads before the hatch. I'm confused about how I'm supposed to get up there.
No such thing.
Okay, so here.
First meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Seriously? Sure, I like that confidence in yourself, lady. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Serve you well.
That one's ready.
Got things ready.
That one's all set.
Oh my god.
Get clear.
There we go. All right. Woo-hoo. They all just waiting for me. All right, let's see. Does this just automatically end once you clear that?
Got it.
No, that's probably it. I figured that was asking for too much. So let's deal with you all. Done? Yeah. Chill out. Chill out. There we go. We good? Looks like we're good. Could mess up that job if the slip was merely cosmetic. Took you 100 hours to beat the game, so you got your money? Nice. That's always a good feeling. Where at the end of the day, you feel like the $70 I put in, it was worth it. Ooh, here we go.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing
looks like
around
Davern's
us
okay.
because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Neve. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Neve recognizes the patterns. I'm sorry. Balara says she recognizes the patterns. Balara, let's have you do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Neve disapproves.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solas warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Let's see.
And there.
Great work.
All right.
Thanks. Be careful.
I assume,
Gods might know we're here now.
I assume since that went off without a hitch. Uh-oh. Whoa!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come
Whoa!
on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
That's not cool.
Hold on, Belle.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their
Well,
dagger.
I'm glad I didn't let them
Then
take
we should
Neve.
split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lakanis to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara.
Damn.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's
Did you
Gillenane?
romance Neve in your playthrough, mister?
Spike can feel her hunting for us.
The move.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
Yep, Davrin's definitely the person who should be in this room.
rules.
Definitely. Definitely. Okay, so it would have happened to Neve. Yeah, I'm sure that would have made it even worse. And I didn't go through the companion. Ooh. That's wild. Wow, she's not available. I didn't comb through the other companion builds and their gear. So that makes it even worse, to be honest with you. Because I figured Emmerich and Neve would be all that I need. Now what happens if I need to have them do something? All right, that seems like it calls for a fresh save. Ooh, rough. All right. There's a few characters I've never done an extra draft for, but okay. All right.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear darkspawn.
Oh, fear the blight. Oh, snap. Oh, no, you all go ahead and deal with it. You don't need to be hanging around here. There you go. Yeah. Good on that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be cleared out of anything else. Yep. Excellent. Let's go.
I'm ready again.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Grey Warden.
Don't let her get there. Tunbridge!
Woo! I love that design. Damn. What's up, Rock Lee? Game of the year for you? Oh, snap. Come on, man. How did that get me? How did that get me?
Company to the right.
Dude, where is it?
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride,
We good?
betrayal,
Oh,
and the third
two
age
more.
of gods was
Company to the left.
Oh, Lord, there's a lot of them.
Ready when you are.
Okay, this is the... Oh my God, here goes one of you again.
Excellent.
No.
remains of an empire destroyed by the Solas
New.
is coming.
There we go. At least they gotta run up to me. I don't want you taking pot shots at me. I don't appreciate that. There we go. Is this it? Where's this go? Where goes this? Are you serious? All right, that's it. Oh snap! Somehow I lost all my No. You should. There we go. Combo with somebody. Kind of wasted it, but it's fine. Forgive me.
Now it's your turn.
Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, this music has been better through this sequence than the overall game. I agree. What's going on, Twatterman? Ooh.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Neve!
Fearful.
Ooh. Love that look.
For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
That's not cool. Whoa! Well, that's not good at all, especially since I have no momentum. How is this supposed to work?
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall
Free your
never
companion.
see it.
Okay. I'm confused. I don't see Blake's for. Oh, here we go. So. I can already see this fight is going to be annoying. Where is... I see red stuff on the ground, but I don't see anything that I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, here we go. They put it all the way back by the entrance, okay? That's helpful.
Okay. Only thanks to you.
All right. That's helpful. Now, where is...
That one's ready.
That one's ready. Where?
I have not forgotten.
It's not up here, right?
Haha.
Good. I haven't either, lady. Oh, here we go. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Bingo. Okay.
Neve, are you hurt?
Not a scratch, Trouble. Let's end this.
Okay.
We need to find that bridge. Villain grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is heartless.
Come on, man.
Wasteful.
Why? Dude. Come on.
Quickly.
Ah, here we go.
That was from a distance.
All right. Tavern is up.
We got you. Thanks.
but now we need Lucanus. He's got to look at it.
Good lord.
We'll find him.
Imagine if I had like taken one of the weapons that only allowed me to have one arrow or something like that. Like this would be beyond brutal.
Hey, behind.
Oh, here we go. Sheesh!
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solas. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
What are they waiting on?
Whatever it takes.
Hassan! Come on, man. You don't have to keep saying it. Oh! Are you serious? Yo! Dude! Oh, snap! Come on! Is that because I chosen to lead the team? Like, does he die no matter what? Damn! Okay, something good came out of this. Jeez! As leader of his team, Davern decided to make the ultimate sacrifice. Damn! Are you serious?
Such plans. Oh, good.
His pain doesn't hit all that much because we didn't really get to know Elganon and Gilganane. But Davern dying? Bro. Yeah, that choice point is a guaranteed companion death. And you always have to choose between Harding and Davern?
The dagger! Rook!
Wow.
Must break its contact with Gillanane!
That's insane. Solas. Crazy. The fun doesn't stop here.
Lucanus!
Wait. Whoa!
So you have your victory. You live. Gillanane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
So is Davin really also dead?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. First team is attacking the fort.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solas!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in
You're no leader. You failed us all.
What fate cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
Wow!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Oh, snap!
Varric. Your work is done.
Wow! Oh my, that's amazing! That's fantastic! Wow! Solas, for sure. Yes, Shady, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Wow! Wow, and now I'm on the other
This
side.
is where we talked when I was dreaming. And I'm not dreaming.
You're not in Kansas anymore. How the hell do I break out of here? Yeah, Lordran, they really don't want you siding with Solas.
Just have to find it.
Yo, but that sequence was fantastic. That was so freaking cool, especially the statues of all the people who are supposedly dead weighing you down, and that his plan the whole time was to swap with
Have
you.
to get back to the team.
Wow. Wow. This is so freaking cool. All right. There's something we need to unlock. Wow. What's a Dragon Age game without a good stuck in the fade sequence? We know what this
Wolf
does.
statue, of course. How did Solas get out of here?
Remnant of failure. Orb shards, broken by misplaced trust, slivers of an irretrievable power, the kindling of regrets, humming with a diffuse, lost vitality. Best character in Dragon Age, man!
But there's more to it than that.
Sick, sick, sick.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Sick, sick, sick. Was there 3 of these things before, and now there's only 2? Kind of feels like it. Shady, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Oops. Oh, snap. Okay, more of this. This entire area is painful. I'm looking forward to
connection. Try to...
Remnant of reflection, ages of paint, stone dry and volcanically uneven. Capture eerie splashes of strange azures, unsettling scarlets, and choleric ambers. Colors to match the eye of an elven god.
Mold me into something like him.
I don't think it's
But
clear
I'm
that Varric is actually dead.
Need to find my own way out.
It would be weird to see something like that happen off screen. So I'm not sure about it. I'm also not convinced Ballara's dead. I think Solas just wants us to believe that all these people are dead and that it's my fault.
Hey, kid.
Whoa! Let's go!
Solas found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
I want to open
Varric.
that chest though. Is this
He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solas said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods.
Ballara?
And locked with regret. He said that, too.
No, they're not spoiling.
All right.
They're asking questions. They're
Rook.
just as confused as I am.
I was supposed to find all the secrets of the Nodistrathalin. Now I never will.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Did I miss out on opening that chest? Oh well. Go back. All right, so I have to go back to open that chest. Fine. I was wondering. It felt like I was going out of it. Oh. That chest felt like it was going to be something special, so let's deal with that first. Alright, this is back where we started, right? Let me look for that chest again. I think this is the area that we came from. And then to the left over here. Right, there's one more thing. I think we went over there, and we got the one that's over there. So, let's see, is there one over here? Nope, doesn't look like around there. Let's check all the way on the other side over here. Missed that chest? I've had enough looting in this game as well, but we're in the freaking fade. This might have like a crazy codex entry or something that will really make a difference, so I want to go ahead and pick it up.
Feels
Here
like
we
this
go.
place is taunting me.
It does.
I need to get out of here.
Remnant
I can't
of
waste time
parting.
being stuck.
Hold on, I want to see. Remnant of Parting. What is that? And mementos. And probably all the way at the bottom. Damn, we haven't got a lot of these. Mathal in Dragon Aspect offers different wisdoms and protections, striding with the powers of hidden ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shine, as if well handled. It's wild considering how much content I've done in this freaking game that I've only unlocked 86% of the codex entries.
He can't be dead. I have to get out.
Part of that is probably because I bombed Antiva too early, but still. What's in here? Displaced. Ooh, legendary
doesn't help
rooms.
me get out.
That's interesting. I'm just curious now. Was that actually worth it? Character. Ooh, fallen hero. Good lord. Blast. Call down a fiery meteor that crushes and applies burning to your target and nearby enemies, and it provides you with plus 10% ability damage. Protect yourself from enemies full enough to attack. Enemies who attack you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger, and adds 10% defense. That probably is great on a warrior. All of your attacks have a very high chance to disrupt enemies on hit for 10 seconds, and you get an additional 10% stagger. Those are good runes. And you know, I was just thinking that the freeze rune that I like so much is completely ineffective against bosses, especially at this point. So I probably should have a better secondary rune that I can switch to when the situation calls for it. But thoughts for another time. Right now, let's get out of the fade. And in fact, let's do another save. What's your favorite runes in the game, Juan? I don't know if it's possible to 100% the codex in a single playthrough. Yeah, I would assume. I would assume it's not. I would assume it's not. All right. I think this is the steps that we left off on.
You picked me to die.
Oof, oof, oof. That's right. I didn't pick you to die.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks. She still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solas, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solas. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Damn. I don't like the way this game has automatically made Solas the villain. I feel like there should have been more depth and layers to his actions, but since they decided to go this route, I think at the very least the way they executed it in these scenes here has been fantastic. Has been absolutely fantastic, and I've really enjoyed it.
That's what you told us.
Damn.
And you live that every day.
Wow. This is fantastic. And honestly, in a Dragon Age game, I wouldn't have liked it in Mass Effect 2, I don't think. But in a Dragon Age game, I actually like the idea that some of the party members have to die. That there's just no way you can get all the way scot-free out of this situation. Especially considering the stakes and how powerful our enemies are, I actually perfectly okay with everybody isn't going to make it.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us, the team. But you asked even more of yourself.
And Davrid's perfect
and after
for this.
Everything you've done, it was my turn to make this sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. He's perfect for these moments. Not crazy over Solas and Forsaken, but in this game, for what I've seen from Solas, I like it.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elganon. And I'm going to stop Solas. I'll save the world, Davrin. and make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Yeah, why do they keep making it seem like Varric is dead? I don't understand. Hope you like Tosh if you ever need a tank. Amy, I disagree. I definitely feel like he's portrayed as less complicated in this version of the game because they give absolutely no reason for why you should side with him. And at the end of Veilguard, there were absolutely very good reasons to go ahead and side with him that have been completely ignored in
Where it all
Veilguard.
began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric's dead? Varric's dead? So wait, who have we been talking to? I thought... Has anybody else been talking to Varric? Did we ever mention Varric to any of the party members? When the blight comes, Darkspawn hardly replies to him, but he has been dead all along. Yeah!
Let's go this way.
Whoa! So he's been dead the whole time. Solas, they had Solas kill Varric? Oh my, wow. Wow. That's crazy. So wait a minute. The Inquisitor... See, now so many other things make sense because we are asking, like, why isn't Varric getting more involved? Why does it seem like I just come have these little quick conversations with him and then he just goes back for napping? That's not true to his character. He didn't get more involved or go to Kirkwalk because he's been dead this whole time. And I assume in my report to the Inquisitor, I would have told her Varric is still alive. So it makes sense the Inquisitor wouldn't know. This is so messed up. I feel like they really went out of their way to make Solas come off as like this completely irredeemable character. See, the thing is, for what they wanted to do, this is great. This works well. But if you look at the Dragon Age lore overall, to try to make Solas this irredeemable character and what he wants to do so terrible, and he's this big villain, and have zero dialogue whatsoever about what's actually happening to the elves, is heinous to me. I don't like that. Damn, that's unfortunate. Wow. Wow, he's been dead this whole time. He's been dead this whole time.
Back at the ritual site.
And that means Solas probably knew, right?
Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I?
Whoa!
Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Oh, I didn't. Damn.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I mean, best Dragon Age party member? I think this might seal the deal, yo. I don't think there's a whole. I mean, I'm gonna do a video on it to look at all of them, but I'm gonna find it hard to believe when I look back through it all that there's a party member in the Dragon Age series who's more important than Varric. That's wild. That's wild.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish.
Damn.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
He never even got to make things right with Bianca.
To you.
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
Oh, snap.
What about Solas?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solas wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
How is the Inquisitor gonna take him back after finding out that he murdered
Listen to your
Varric?
team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
So does that mean the team already
Forward to seeing how it
realized
turns out.
Varric was
I'd
dead?
say good luck, but you don't need it.
Wow.
You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
Wow. Wow. That was an incredible sequence. Incredible sequence all the way around. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Crazy.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless.
Kayla, what's going on?
The world will be transformed.
These cinematics are always fantastic. Always super, super cool. Super, super cool. It's why Harding has pieces of Bianca. What's going on, Black Sabbath?
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates.
Damn.
No one can get
all
in
that work
or out.
that I did to keep that city
Even
unblighted?
the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solas.
Solas?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now everyone's following Solas, like he's the only one who can save them.
Here we go. Ah, man.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solas has to kill it first.
What's up, Mateus? Yeah, I'm having a good time,
That's
dude,
done,
for sure.
Solas goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
What's up, Doc? It makes no sense, y'all. I said some Rook blacked out and none really talk about it. We hit Solas first. We can't trust Solas. Oh, he took the dagger. We need that dagger.
That's why we need to get to Solas first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger's the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solas took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Davron and Asan are...
Yeah, where's Asan?
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop
Oh,
Elganon.
that's right.
We need their
Asan
help to do
flew
it.
after Davron when
And
he
fix up
fell.
your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Asan
Hey,
is also
are you
dead.
all right?
Ooh, I didn't realize that. This whole time I've been waiting for like Asan to fly back and me to give him a hug and say, I'm sorry, Davron's gone. Asan flew after Davron. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, I definitely killed Manfred. He's up out of here. Damn.
No. But I will be.
Look, we can handle getting word to our allies. You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
And death sacrifice. That's so wild. That's so wild. Whoo. New missive. Everyone's bond increased. The dragon and the dread wolf gather in the kitchen. Have any final conversations with the team. Damn, Davron, I didn't know Asan was gonna die too. That's wild. Asan dived into the pit after you. They are both out of here. This is amazing. I gotta keep it a band. This is amazing. I cannot remember a game that forced you into sacrifices in this way and really, really made you feel the stakes. Wow. I did not realize Asan was going to die too. Damn. Wait, do they just have a marker on all the party members? Is that the way it's working? Yeah, there's just a mark on all the party members. Okay. And then we'll get together in the kitchen. Cool. Except Balar. Davrin, yeah, that's sad. But Asan, though. Yeah, Asan is the real one. Davrin in Death Sacrifice. But Asan had so much to live for. Woo!
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Asan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
Damn. I can't believe Varric has been dead this whole time. That makes so much sense. He felt so distant and uninvolved, and I was like, what is this crappy writing?
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true.
Damn. Ooh, left us with your shit, huh?
I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of the job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one
I'm
to
going
stop
to everyone's room.
I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone.
Yeah, and it's also crazy that you have to choose between Davrin and Harding. Like, if I could have just given Balara the boot, I would have went on ahead and done that. But they're like, nope, these two specifically. Why Davrin and Harding, I wonder?
Anyway, thank you.
And it's awesome that
Putting me on your
Cassandra's
team.
Inquisition book is sitting on
For
top
being
of
the
his
voice
jacket.
in my head that told me I was good enough when I didn't believe it. So, I'll go out there and do this.
But you know what? You know what? You know what this does weaken?
And Davrin,
that's Bianca on the
Asan,
right.
And Balara, and everyone else we've lost.
This is fantastic.
Goodbye, Varric.
I also like that the ending's
I know where to
having in
find you if I need you.
phases. Like, it's giving you some time to really sit with the weight of your decisions, as opposed to bam, 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 now the game ends, and hey, you know, you feel however you feel. I like this. It's giving you an opportunity to have some introspection. But what I just thought about that I really don't like about this, we already had a conversation about how the game doesn't do a good job of explaining why these people would automatically make you the leader, you know? And now, but what we had always said is that, hey, Varric basically put him in charge. Varric is the reason why all these people are following him. Well, now we know Varric's been dead the whole time. So basically, these people just automatically decided to fall in line behind Rook's leadership, and it makes even less sense now. It really makes absolutely no sense at this point.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
I think I saw someone mention earlier that if you romance Balara and she was here, you'd find out that you've been gone for weeks in the Fade, which is also crazy. Crazy. Varric is the one who chose Harding. It's honoring him to follow her. Exactly. Like, it's so weird that they would just... So leadership would pass to you naturally. Barricaded says you're his second in command at the start of the game. Varric, you mean? Varric says you're second in command? Yeah, but...
What can I say? You're stuck with me. Wait. I'm sorry. I was hoping that was a good thing.
The best. Now kiss me, Trouble.
I think that's the first kiss they've had this whole game. This whole experience. Yeah, I've heard all of the final romance scenes are very PG, fade to black.
I could stay here longer than I should.
Who says you have to go?
You know you're distracting.
Yeah, I do what I can.
Close your eyes, everyone.
I thought you were gone. Minrathous is more lost than usual. Me
Yep,
too,
Lordred.
if I'm honest.
More
There's
Mass
always
Effect
something
type of
slipping
romance.
through my fingers. All I know is, if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after, not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
Positive pessimism. It's you.
Take what you can while you got it.
And make it count. I'll make it all count.
Are you going sweet on me, Neve Gallus?
Turns out I've got a soft side.
Interesting. At least you got your rocks off. You prefer Tash, mister? BioWare said Tash has the steamiest of all of the romance scenes. She pushed me against the wall and growled at me once, but otherwise I haven't seen any of it. Yeah, there's a lot of that. They're about to kiss and then an interruption.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me. Reduced to explaining myself to Emmerich Valkaren's companions.
I wonder, is she still a skull if you chose to keep Manfred?
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... You know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Valkaren on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
What a terrible existence.
After we've dealt with Elganon,
Emmerich has the
search
seamiest
for
ending?
Valara.
Interesting.
I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
It's a good call out.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solas would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Neve, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davrin's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Oof.
Indeed they were.
Oof. I need to roll back to Taj. I'm not sure if they have multiple talk options as well.
I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor.
It's wild
Rook.
you could tell Emmerich
Given
that it was your
Johanna's
first time.
partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have.
What do you mean a
eagerly
skull is
employed
considered
her
a
bone
helmet?
Construct had we not stopped her.
I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Non-existent. Non-existent.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Awesome. All right. Let's head back to Tash real quick, see if there's an option to talk more that I missed. Oh, in combat he doesn't wear... Well, I think in combat he's not in lich form. I think in combat they just put him in human form. I think that's the issue. Oh, you're talking about what he wears on the helmet, on his head, that is basically considered
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something.
That's what you already said.
Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down.
Yeah, I only plan to play this once, Amy. There are a ton of other games that I've got to get to now, and other content I got to do. So I don't plan to do one playthrough. And tomorrow we'll probably do a live stream of some of the other endings and stuff going on. So, you know, don't spoil anything that's about to come up for me. But as far as what I've already done and different options and whatnot, that's fine.
Elgernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
All right, that's done. Now, next. Okay, so wait. That was Varric's room. That was my room. That's what's his name room. So we're done over here. Let's head out. He probably isn't going to say anything, but let's talk to the caretaker just to be sure.
The fires are lit.
All right, yeah, he doesn't have anything worthwhile to say. But it is good to know that if need be, I can use him again. Oh. She's here. That's interesting.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Balara taken, Treviso.
You've been dealing with this alone.
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us, now, okay?
I can work with that.
Why did you say Varric gone like that's new? Like that happened at the same time Balara left? That seems like another hole, kind of.
Rook,
see the guys
I don't know how Solas made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
Crazy.
So, Minrathous.
It's bad. Solas may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful,
I'll be working
but
on a
she'll
full
put others
review
before
pronto,
herself, no
Smokey.
matter the cost. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar, I don't know. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
Oh, wow. Sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an ink pot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. People need us. It's time to show up.
All right. Let's see what Hardin has to say. Wow, they even got a lamp over Davrin's room. Oh, that's going to be so depressing. So many
It
particles.
feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through. The rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win. Early in our search for Solas, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult. I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solas's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay.
That makes him even more repugnant. Not only did you murder your friend, but then you took one of his best friends and blanked his mind to make him think that person was still alive to use it for your own ends. Like, that's truly, truly repugnant. Again, they've made it a situation where if you haven't played the previous games, ain't no way you would want to side with Solas. Ain't no way.
We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Neve's always so composed, but she must be worried.
So you never talk to Varric if other
her
people are
friends.
around.
But the Shadows are well established. They've fought for Minrathous for years. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready.
Crazy.
I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with. You, me, Varric, Neve. We started this. Let's make sure we end it right.
So even though I liked Davrin a lot more than Harding in this game, and even though his death is pretty painful, I still feel like it's the right decision. Like, the Grey Warden's time is pretty much come to an end. The Griffins have been released, and frankly, looking back, considering what I know now, I definitely feel like putting the Griffins in the forest is the right decision. And then Asan is the last of the Grey Warden Griffins, and he dies with Davrin, and that pretty much, along with whatever happens here, ends the Grey Wardens. Whereas with Harding, really feels like she needs to stick around to be able to give the dwarves more of their history with the Titans and help them reclaim some of what they've lost. So from that standpoint, this decision feels right. All right, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Depressing part 2.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin.
100%.
A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin. Hassan, we're going to miss you, boy. You're one of a kind.
Couldn't find any trace of
you. It's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those.
Brutal. All right. Yep, Davrin definitely ranks up there. Well, Davrin and Emmerich are my personal 2 favorite party members in the game. I think an amazing job has been done with them.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davrin, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgarnon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart.
I'm with
now
that.
Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane
I missed a spot in Davrin's room.
We should
I'll
still
go back,
count
Scorpion.
it a
Thank
victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument, Evenchi's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this.
All right. Let me go back to Davrin's room. Yeah, Lucanus and Davrin did have an interesting relationship. What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Oh, here we go.
Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
Thank you. All right, y'all. Wait, it still has that optional listed. Like it thinks I missed something. Just want to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything else, anybody else I could talk to. So, all right, let's do it. Save. Save. Ooh, here we go. A desperate raid on Manrethus offers the only chance to stop both Elgarnon and Solas. All right, so I assume this is when I'll have to load a stream and look at it at some point, Conger. I'll have to load a. I assume this is when we're finally gonna see the Inquisitor come through.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgarnon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard.
There's
no
faction-related
any of
people
us
too.
will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace.
The Archon we never met.
There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril.
Okay.
Emmerich, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
Now starts the suicide mission? I thought we had just done the suicide mission.
And we'll be there for the end.
Ugh.
Solas is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgadon reinforced the defenses.
Got a volunteer 3 companions.
Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
Excellent.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work in the forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Okay, I don't know what that means. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle. I'm going to say Taj has experience protecting others in battle, and she should be able to deal with this.
Taj, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter.
Lucanus!
Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Antivan Crows of the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Companions who have experienced fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. We'll go with Lucanus here. See, on that last one, it probably should have been Neve, but I don't want to let Neve go. Neve is my party member.
My pleasure.
We'll see how it goes.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings.
Holy crap.
It's guarding the main gate.
Serious?
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
The Grey Wardens of the Morn Watch can offer excellent support. Companions who have experienced fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Harding should be able to handle this, right? Because it's a construct. Well, I'm thinking, I don't feel like any of my my people are used to fighting massive enemies. Oh, except Tosh. Tosh is used to fighting massive enemies. Oh my God, this almost makes me want to start over. Tosh is the one who should handle massive enemies, who have experience protecting other people or pulling down wards. See, I want both Neve and Emmerich on my squad, so I don't want either, even though they're probably used to pulling down wards, I don't want to give up either one of them. But I should have put Harding in the first slot and then put Neve in this slot. Oh, you can re-choose? Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent.
Harding, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Let's do that again. Let's change that then.
Emmerich? Neve? You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solas. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there.
Harding might not
be
be
to Elganon.
Harding might not be the best choice for. Hey, here we go. All right. Emmerich will fight. So Emmerich will. So wait, they automatic. Oh, okay, yeah. Neve joins Rook, and Emmerich joins Rook. You're working all at the fort. Right. Okay. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle. I don't know. Harding is not necessarily someone who knows about protecting others in battle, but you know what? I'm not letting go of those party members, so it's just gonna have to do. We'll see what happens. Companions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise, Lucanus, go ahead, take care of it. And then companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs, Tash, take care of it. There we go. All right, and begin the assault. I feel good about that. I'm all right with it.
Team, in all of us.
I'm all right with that.
Let's get it done. We go on my signal.
I've got the factions maxed out. To me, that should make at least somewhat of a difference. Shouldn't have to be the perfect choice in order for it to go right, but we'll see. Harding has experience with protecting others. That's the other thing. You would think so, right? She should count for it. We'll find out. Ooh! We haven't talked about Elven Freedom at all. It's fire you have this option. For Elven Freedom, for the Wardens. See, based on how this game is gone, the answer is obviously for the Wardens, but I can't help it. Now that we're at the end, I'm back in the mindset that I started with. I wanted the elves to be free for Elven Freedom. Let's do it, even though that makes 0 sense.
You are not my
God, no. Oh, you are not my God. Awesome. Cardinal, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. All right, let's see how it goes. Oh, that's where this scene is from. Fire. Woo! Look at the way her hair is waving around. Fantastic.
Get to the warding crystals.
Oh, this is so freaking cool. Look at the Grey Wardens putting in work. Cinematically, this game has been consistently amazing. Consistently amazing. Bro. Wow. So freaking cool.
Focus on the wards.
Wow. Tosh is like, well, it's not a dragon, but I still figure it out. Bioware always does the in-game spoilers and trailers. If you did do Emmerich's quest, then that big red construct is actually the skeleton from his quest. Oh, that's interesting. Look at Tosh making it happen. Yo, I'm actually really impressed that in these cinematics, my armor and my weapons are correct. So oftentimes they have like canon standard armor and weapons that they show, and it doesn't reflect what your character actually looks like. Harden, I appreciate. Oh! I appreciate you making it happen, Harden. Ooh.
Come on, come on.
Ooh. No such thing as getting out unsaved. Damn. Damn. Wild. That's awesome. Yeah, Shepard's default pistol. Exactly.
I'm coming for you.
Go to Crows. Really? Why are you letting them know? Aren't you supposed to be attacking in silence? Nice.
After her!
We must leave, Rook.
Damn. Excellent job, Tosh. Come on now. Come on now. Make things clear. What are you still standing around for? If you don't get moving.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
All right, so find Solas. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, Veilguard coming through in the clutch, right? Good stuff. Throw a rock. All right. What's the deal? What's the deal? Hey, I've got some momentum. That's nice. Is that some blight? I sure am tired of having to take out blight, but it's okay.
There's darkspawn ahead.
Yep. You. There we go. On this side. Yep. Oh, sir. Thank you. Nah, don't forget. All right, you're good. We good over here? We're good over here. Boom, 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 boom. No. Actually, you can attack. You're good. All right. Go. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I didn't realize. I realized too slowly that he has a shield. Who just hit you? Couldn't have been you. Is there somebody else with him? No. You're good. Good? Alright, let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, let's find Solas.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solas.
Why are you giving me gold at this late stage?
The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
Hey.
Look out! More darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with a whole bunch of blight boils anymore. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. There we go. Now, we were dealing with the other guy. Where's he at? Oh, snap. Shouldn't have done that either. Oh, come on now. That was so weak. That was so weak.
Got things ready.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh. What are you? A Venatori mage? Okay. Let's go. I really don't appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. All right, now back over here. Oh, y'all are annoying. I already know that. We're not gonna bother with this. Yep. I know. Difficult to deal with, ain't it? Yep.
Merchants used
there we
to
go.
fill this plaza.
Oh, we are still dealing with blight. Hit the bite. What's the problem?
Now, look at it. The Venatori finally got their victory.
Absolutely not. Stop it. What? I don't respond to her? I should respond to her and say something along the lines of, we're still going to stop them yet, or something like that. All right. Got that. Pick up that. All right. And can we get through? That's a small pathway, but sure. Never upgraded your potions to 4 or 5? Nope. Instead, I run with 2 mages who can each heal me whenever I want to. That's my archon. So wait a minute. They said they killed the archon, but that would have been the old archon, right? They're not saying that they killed Mev. Vicious!
Well fought, Lucanis.
First Talon wasn't looking all that Talonly.
And there he is, the demon of Varantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city.
Excellent.
You go after Solas.
All right.
He's not far ahead.
Lucanus lives then? Hopefully. We'll see. No, the old one. Oh, okay. Excellent. I was about to say, that would have really made my decision feel hollow.
All right.
That was hot. Tea's been hot the whole game.
Let's find him.
All right. She said Solas should be up ahead. Let's do it. All right. That's one decision that worked out. Lucanus did what he was supposed to do. I think they made him first because he's the obvious choice. So they're like, we know you're going to get this one right, but we're going to make you wait and agonize to see how the other choices worked out.
It just keeps getting worse.
Evidently.
Nav, stop being so negative, all right? We're going to make it happen.
Assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Why are you still giving me this stuff? Is there going to be an opportunity to buy this stuff or what?
Venatori ahead. Looks like a Magister leading them.
I did that a little bit early, but you know what? It's fine. Here, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Oh, that's good enough. Thank you. We're good, right? We're good. Let's go.
There's something big up ahead. Not sure what.
There's something big up ahead. Okay. Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh, is this the archdemon? Uh-oh. Damn.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Where is Dorian at? Man, Viper got completely jacked up.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Oh, that's
Thanks to
Solas.
He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solas.
Here we go. What up, bro? You happy to see me again? Wow.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I cannot have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Means I'm mentally tougher than you, bro.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
I was wrong to do so. Wow.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why?
He told you why.
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and the blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Also, it was blood magic. Oh, that's interesting. Because remember in the first episode, we talked about how he said he abhorred blood magic and hated it, and that wasn't consistent with Inquisition. But now that line makes sense. He was lying to you. He was deceiving you. He's actually comfortable with blood magic when the situation fits it. That actually makes that line really cool now. I like working with you. I saw this coming. Keep your apology. I wanted to work with you,
know
Solas.
What the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Wait. So some realism from Solas. He's saying, I'm really not that guy. You know what this feels like? Some of y'all watching right now probably haven't played this, but this feels like Wrath of the Righteous to me. It feels like Queen Galfrey admitting, you know what? Things were going better when you were in command. We probably should go ahead and switch this back. Interesting. Whew. Are you? We just did that.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah. You're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon.
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Wait, what? They don't give you the option to not work with Solas? I always intended to work with Solas, but wait, you don't have the option?
Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am, as you say, losing. And why we must try to work together again.
You 100%, after everything that has just happened, after everything that you know now, this is coming from someone who, since the beginning of this game, has been all about, yo, I'm doing whatever Solas tells me to. You should absolutely have the ability to tell Solas, hey, bro, go fuck yourself. I don't trust you. There's the fact that the game forces you to work with Solas after everything that just happened is wild. I don't care what promises you made, bro. You are literally the god of treachery and deception. I don't care that you promised me on your dead friends, who you also betrayed, by the way, that you're not going to betray me this time. That's wild. That's crazy that they force you into this. But hey, carry on. Carry on. Yeah, you got to help him because he's a loser. Stop it. All right. And another thing I'm going to say, it's like, I'm sure this is about to come up, but it's wild how little the Inquisitor has been in this game. We basically got 2 meetings with her, and that's it. There's been no quest. There's been no, hey, you know, she comes into the Fade with me and she could try to convince Solas. There's no, hey, this is what's been happening between me and Solas. Can you help me try to pull him on my side? There's none of that. There's none of that. So now we're going to have this final meeting, and the build-up to it is just so odd. I do not feel like the Inquisitor's involvement has been handled nearly as well as Hulk was in the Inquisition. Oh, snap! What did he just do? Oh, snap! Yo! Okay, I do like him fighting with a god on my side. I'll say that much. That was awesome. Nah, bro, you already dead. You just don't know it yet. Who's still alive? Who just did that? Holy crap. You know what I don't like? I don't like all you people, oh. You know what? Here, let's get a combo going. Yep. Y'all are all done. And now let's get... There we go. There we go. You still up? Oh, he's not, all right, fine. Come on now. Y'all chill out now. Y'all chill out. Seriously. Go. Yo, I don't remember Solas being an ice mage in Inquisition. This is kind of new, right? He was a force mage before. All right, sick. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Okay, fine. Why'd you jump up like you were really finna do something, bro? Like you were really gonna be a problem. You are not a problem for me, bro. Now these guys are irritating. Good. Ooh. Having Solas back on the team is nice. I'm not even going to pretend it's not. He did ice magic? Okay. Interesting. I didn't remember that.
Excellent coordination.
All right, he's down. Is that some blade or something? Okay. Oh, snap. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, sir. That's not going to go the way you think it is. There we go. No, sir. And you're done. Join Gillenade in death? There we go. There we go.
Be ready. One of the darkspawn ahead can cast spell.
Oh.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fade.
Stop it. Stop that. I don't appreciate that. And you can do that. Good work. Oh, we don't want no more of you coming out. Yep, there we go. You're done. No problem that a dagger in the face can't solve. Truly. Woo! Solas. How did that not work? There we go.
You will threaten this world no longer.
Woo! All right, we good? We're good. Let's go.
Elganan populates his armies with cruel and brutal. No
I'll be a little bit quieter, darling.
And those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
I agree, Solas. I agree. What's the deal? Is there blight that I need to deal with? How did that not result in... Oh, well. No. All right, fine. I was about to say, one of you asunder. Here we go.
Well played.
All right, there we go. Come on! Chill on that. Chill on that. Thank you. No. There we go. Good on that. Now, who else? Get up. Woo. Stop that. Stop all that yelling. Nobody wants to hear. Who else? Oh my God! I missed? I didn't even know you could miss, to be honest with you. There we go.
Excellent conversation.
You're done. Where's my combo? All right, that's gonna have to do. Oh, there's more of you.
Time is yours.
Got things ready.
You're done. Wait, what? Boys, why y'all keep popping up? Is there truly no end to you? There we go. Are we fine?
Elganan has set to direct the blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the blight there, perhaps.
Excellent. I love you too, darling. All right. There are multiple layers of blight, good lord. Here we go.
Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There.
Oh, he can bind with us?
That must be the
dialogue
source of whatever
triggers?
intelligence guides it.
Oh, okay.
If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Hi, beautiful. Have a good night. Love you. Close my door. So is she really dead?
Alara, what did they do to her?
Damn.
defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Giving it to me?
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Oh, is this the wolf scene? Oh, yeah! Crazy! Crazy! Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, Solas takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, and we kill him with a Lyrian dagger.
That's the plan.
First.
Find a way to free Valara.
Oh, so they feel like she might still be alive? That'd be nice. Oh, whoops. We're good? We're good. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down here. Wow. Yeah, cinematically, this game is just incredible.
Valara, can you hear me?
The dragon's red is that.
We're gonna get you out of there.
Valara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life. And
whoa. Oh, snap. Whoa.
none oppose Elganon and survive.
What? Why isn't it? There we go.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
That's their business. Don't worry about their business. Worry about our business. There we go.
Excellent coordination.
Job done. Your turn.
There can be no resistance.
There we go. Hey, bond increase. Whoa, Balara's bond increased. She's still alive? She's looking more human by the second. All right, so it's not a complete shit show.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
That's my girl. Come on now, let's go. But Balara's late game content, much better.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now.
What's up, Mike?
You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do, look out!
Come on!
Whoa. Whoa! It's about damn time.
Morrigan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Nice.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies
Dorian!
for missing the walk.
Oh! The Inquisitor and Dorian together again.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor.
And
It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption.
Where's Hardy?
We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
So we know Lucanus is good. Tosh is here. Now we're waiting on Hardy. Okay. That's awesome. Bro has 20 health bars. All right. Final assault on the Archon's palace. Well, if you weren't level 50 before this happened, one last breath. Optional. Honor the fallen. Interesting. Does Harding not being here mean that she's part of the fallen? I hope not. I hope not. We'll see. Okay. Final part 3. The Inquisitor did romance Solas, yes. Coming inside of more and more like Flemeth with her quips. Yeah, more get on the same deal. All right, hold on. How am I still receiving missives? Morgan told me it's not, and I remain. I don't know. I assume it will be at the bottom. Maybe. What missive did I receive? You. Greetings. A letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. Wait, no, that can't be it. I wonder what missive I just received. Huh. Yes, I did the Mathal side quest. Mathal already showed up when I faced the final Revenant and sacrificed herself.
Varric, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathous will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here.
It was just the one from the Inquisitor? I thought that was one I had already messaged from the front, the beginning of the end. Yeah, we got this at the beginning. We got this at the very beginning of the game. Well, after our first meeting with her, rather. Yeah, I don't think this is the one, but it's fine. It's fine. All right.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Oh, that's good to know.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
I'll see what I can do. Who are you?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Right, she's like, hurry this shit up. I'm tired of dealing with this. Wait, so the first one is the fight for the South. Oh, the beginning of the end. Oh, okay, Rook, Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon. Oh, okay, this did just get set then. Moving the moon causing an eclipse at will is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solas could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Oh, that's right. In the Inquisition DLC, where you meet the real version of Solas, he had frozen all of the Qunari, right? So he was using ice magic there. Okay. Yet even a Qunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Elganon has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of so than Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Untom in the waking sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never been seen before. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais, we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of Southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I keep hope alive and the South from falling. We will not let this be the end. Yours, the Inquisitor. It's weird that you get this right before you meet the Inquisitor. It seems like they should have given this to you a little bit earlier, but okay. Oh, he petrified all of them. You're right. You're right. Vernon, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm right at the end. All right. Whoa, she looks blighted. Damn. If you take her, she looks blighted. That's wild. So she's still at 9. Oh, bro. Emmerich is at a 10. Excellent. Oh, and he's got his last 2 points. That's also excellent. What are his points? Healing bonus 25%, or when activated, you gain 25 momentum. This bonus only implies more momentum is always good. Invulnerable duration plus 50%. Healing is delayed until after invulnerable ends. Huh. You know what? That would probably annoy me, though, because I'd be like, why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? So we're going to say that the invulnerability duration goes longer. But he's at 10. Excellent. Balara's at 9. She was close. Harding's at 9. That's fine. Lucanus is still at 9. Neve is not at 10. Come on now. I need Neve up to 10 before we end. Okay, cool. We can let that go. Press F to pay respects. What's up, Jeff? All right, let's pay respects. Let's see what's going on. I haven't seen Harding anywhere. Does that mean Harding was the wrong choice? Bella definitely doesn't look Pixar now. Damn, it's a whole room full of the dead. That's wild. Where is Harding? Damn. Now Harding is alive? Okay, cool. I was about to say. All right, paid my respects. F's in the chat. All right. Hey, what's up with you all?
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Harding is awakening my Titan.
Thedas will be free.
Awesome. All right, y'all are good. Hey, I've got a chest over here somewhere. Where's that chest? Maybe it's on the inside over here, and I just haven't got to it yet. Here, hold on.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Hate to admit it, but Solas really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
I'm talking to all peeps, don't worry.
City down here.
Watch yourself up there.
Your bow, okay. And there's no way for me to move over more, right? Okay, cool. Talk to all of them. Whoa! I can finally have a conversation with Isabella?
Since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it. You show those gods who you are. You laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric.
That's the first time she's mentioned that Varric was dead, now that I think about it. You would think that was the first thing she would talk about when you saw her. They get Isabella bogus in this game.
Pull this off, and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what Varric would have wanted.
And now she's talking about Varric a lot. I mean, you can try to make the case
for glory,
that maybe
for Varric.
Maybe Solas's magic prevented you from hearing anything about Varric's death, but
for gold, for glory, for Varric.
I'm not buying it.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him. Veer and Selene.
Can you bone Isabella?
Veer
Nope.
and Selene.
Which is a crime and a shame in and of itself.
The Archdemon Rook. It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
But we're here. The Wardens. At the end of it all.
There's no one I'd rather be with.
I'm not cutting off their dialogue in the
I'm
beginning.
ready.
For whatever reason,
you?
the game is doing that. How is you standing there? It's looking good for being impaled. Oh, that's right. Strife was supposed to look like he was dying. And now he's all good. I agree. Not a fan of Isabella's outfit, but it is what it is. Yeah, you gonna mention that at all? You standing around like it's all good.
Hard.
So, okay, that just tells you where you want to go. Hey, look at you. You're even involved?
And make sure Neve doesn't get herself killed. I know you can do this.
Ha! Balara should absolutely become a Grey Warden and take Davrin's spot. Minrathus recovery plans. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Cal Sharrock showed up?
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
It's a strange fight. It's a strange fight.
Strife said it's just a threat room. Oh, the faction leaders can die. So if I hadn't done all those faction quests, it would have made them weaker, and the leaders might have eventually died. Hey, What? Where are my party members? I didn't see any of my party members on the way here. I would have thought I'd be able to chat with them or something. Interesting. And you don't have anything different, right? Same old, same old. Okay, fine. Let's go. Depending on the guys dying completely gets rid of the blood. Yes, interesting. You don't have Reyna or Veilguard in yours? Meet with the team. Okay. Oh, wait. I can talk with them. Morgan, what up, girl?
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
I'm not sure.
Find a way. Of that, I have no doubt. Much will be decided here.
And that room of people can be your companions if they die? Sick.
Much will be decided
What's
here.
up, Nick? All right.
Much will be decided here.
Dorian, it's good to see you and hear your voice. I'm still a little disappointed with how you've been
Get out
implemented
there
here, though.
and do what you do best.
Jovi, appreciate you donating 5 memberships, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you so much. Peace Dog, Chris, Vicky, Monkey. You all members of the channel now. Congratulations. Who manages your merchandise? Oh, who managed your merch? I'm digging the shirt. I actually did this myself, believe it or not. I plan to pay someone in about a week or two to do some designs for me, though, because I want to re-release the merch shop probably next year with some even more stuff. Looking forward to it.
Get out there and do what you do best.
That's it, Dorian? When we're right at the end? Oh, come on, man.
You've got this.
Oh, so you finished Harding's quest line and Veilguard still didn't show up? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had her become a piece, so maybe that does make the
You've
difference.
You've got this.
They've really won the cameo characters a disservice if you play the older games. Yep, that's definitely going to be in my review. I don't think I like any of the cameos.
He was in
Morgan
my head
is
the
written
whole
very
time.
well,
It
though.
was like,
Harding!
I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I can't even imagine.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too.
Ooh.
Rook.
Ooh.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order.
I like that.
We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elganon.
I
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elganon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
Solas
I
lied.
felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solas imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Always
Which
with
is
the
why
deception.
Solas gave me the dagger.
Always with the deception to the very, very end. I don't appreciate that they didn't make Solas more layered. But this one route, if you're going to say Solas is this evil, treacherous guy who just cannot be trusted, I like the way they've done this. Wow. He did say it won't fall by my hand. I noticed that. Crazy.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute.
Solas.
The veil was made to be tied to the ancient
Solas.
elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solas. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to.
Are we
but
capable of
only
blood
if
magic?
we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solas will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solas took her power.
We have you,
Mythal didn't really
Morrigan.
try to reason him.
You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
That's
because
interesting.
of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solas. For
Rook
now,
has access
let's
to blood
focus on
magic if
Elganon.
he's a mage?
He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solas takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
So basically, the warriors have been killing the Evernoors through their archdemons. All right. Talk to the team. There are mage abilities that drain your health pool. Oh, interesting. Huh. All right, so that's the way out. Ooh, and there's a regular old merchant there? Okay.
You've got this.
That's it?
You've got this.
Are you serious?
Get out there and do what you do best.
Well, okay,
Lucanus,
this is a scene.
Everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
Nah, that's a great call out. That's a great point. That's why Solas couldn't stand the Wardens, and were disturbed by them searching out for the old gods. You kill those archdemons, it's weakening those elder gods. They could die off and cause the veil to come down before he's even ready. Huh?
I know it's hard, but this
Yeah, I
is
pat a
our
sign for the
last
last
chance to
time,
rest before
if
we
only.
finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
Ha, about time. Hey.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
Awesome. I think we're supposed to understand that Mythal's whispers to the original Grey Wardens was the path to killing the Evernorse. The joining magic kills them by cutting off their taint escape route.
Of course Solas lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's forces.
I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere.
Don't say that.
Right?
Chill out. Chill out. Oh, so is Lucanus's conversation much different if you haven't hardened him?
Stick to the plan, and we'll walk out of here with Elganon's head on a stick.
I'll pass on the head and stick. Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
Damn.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Oh, you get an extra quest? Yep, him and Spider okay being together. Oh, wow, that's interesting. So, do you have anything?
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Do you have anything different? No, it looks like, oh, it looks like she just has all the stuff in one place. That's what it is. Okay. Huh. Yeah, none of this should be stuff that I actually need. Wait, why does that look familiar? Whoa, yo, this is what I've been using. When you take necrotic damage, that doesn't really help me, but you know what? I'll take it anyway, because, hey, I'm using that stuff. So I might as well. When using your ultimate, I don't remember what my helmet looked like, but I might have maxed out my helmet anyway. Interesting. I don't think I'm using any of this either. Emmerich. No, I'm not using that one. Applies vulnerability, and vulnerability to necrotic damage is increased by 50%. How is this an upgrade? Oh, it increases the stats on it. I got you. Sure, we'll take that because he actually uses that. And does she use this? 200 damage. I don't know if she uses this, but we'll upgrade it just in case. Nice. Take care, Brendan. Guess you want any last upgrades? Now's the time. Apparently so, but I think that's
Enjoy the view up there.
Enjoy the view. Caretaker, you got any last words or anything? No, apparently not. All right. Talk to all of you. Tosh, how are you?
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antom couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
That's why she's so
Harding
happy.
takes risks when she gets mad.
She's itching to take a shot at Elgarnon. And probably Solas.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Awesome. Yep, all we needed to do is have Davin come back from the dead. I agree.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We better after all this.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solas who truly worries me. He is, however,
that wouldn't be
former
ironic.
spirit. As such,
that's a poor use
Solas
of irony.
cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
If you romance Emmerich, you get naughty with him in a crypt, even as a lich? So wait, your romance doesn't end if he becomes a lich? That's interesting. James, Awaken, what's going on? Yeah, I'm looking forward to writing the review for this game, for sure. Days that follow.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Bellara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Emmerich is just amazing. From the beginning to the very, very end. Great stuff. What is this?
A word, Rook?
Oh, sure. But not yet. Talk to you. Where's Neve? Okay, Neve's there, and so that's the whole team, right? I am so sorry, Bellara.
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was.
Crazy.
But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Wow, Jovi.
Given everything we faced,
What's up, Conrad?
okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story.
How does the conversation change if you're in a romance?
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. She never met him.
He was.
Wow.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Bellara's probably the most annoying for me out of all the party members, but the last 5 hours or so, 5 to 10 hours of her content, it's been very good. It's been very good. I feel much better about her at this point.
Neve, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We started this together, and...
Now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solas. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Rook, before we go,
It's all right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Good. Now let's finish this job.
That was all right. Overall, This game definitely has the weakest romances in the overall series. Hey. But the fact that Morgan is the last one you talk to is so perfect. This gives strong Origins vibes.
Any last advice for Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
What? Oh, snap! I get a reward for clearing the crossroads on top of the rewards I already had? That's fire! The power of Philosson's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. All of it. All of it. They don't own shit. Equip Philosson's rune at the character creation screen and use Y to activate it. This rune can only be used against Elganon. Bro. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You know what? Freezing enemies probably isn't going to be all that useful here because we're going up against this boss. So I'll take that one out. Wait. The ultimate salvation of Philosophy. Gain quicken, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, necrotic weapons, immovable, and invulnerable, along with 75% detonation damage? That's insane. Yeah. Why would I care about freezing enemies? Who cares about freezing enemies? All right. That'll do it. Neve, and is Neve maxed out? Oh, no, Neve's not maxed out. Oh, well. You can only ask for so much. 200, 200 coal if I kill the barrier? No. That's the only thing that irritates me. Ooh, never alone. Look at that. I never got Neve up to 10. I did not realize you would not be able to max out all the party members. I'm not particularly a fan of that, but it's fine. Use this rune a lot. I plan to. Spam this rune during the fight. I plan to. Absolutely. All right. Let's do it, y'all. Boom. What would it be without one last tumble through some scenery? And you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick to make sure I'm not interrupted when we're doing this. I'll be right back. And you know what? Let me get something to drink. All right, y'all. It is time for the very end. I do want to say, though, before we get into it, that I think it's really, really awesome. For me, at least, this ending has lived up to the hype. I kept seeing in review after review that, the ending is amazing, and it was so amazing that made me think about the rest of the game differently, and I just wish that more of the ending was like the rest of the game, and I'm like, is it really all that great, or y'all just saying it? This has been fantastic, and absolutely the game would have been much better if it had taken some of the themes and things we're dealing with now and spread it out throughout your entire, how long have I been playing this? 80-hour adventure. So really, really cool. Really great stuff. All right, let's get into it. I absolutely agree, Kayla. Absolutely agree. You're going to do the postmortem tonight or save that for the next stream? I'm going to do kind of a postmortem tonight probably. But I'll have more fleshed out thoughts when I do my full review. The team faces Elganon in a final battle, but the Dread Wolf has his own plan in mind. So does that mean everybody who's in this room is going to come out and help me? And does that actually make this battle easier? That'd be nice. Cinematically, this game is so amazing!
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
That's what they're going to do. So no, it doesn't make it easier.
And we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgarnon for what he did.
Nice.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
The forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experienced fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare will be welcome. Frontline combat. So Tosh, right? So these are the people who are not going with me. So Tosh, I'll put you there.
You up for it?
Yep.
We'll be
Let's
cheering
go.
for you, Rook. All my best.
Yep. So according to the end of Inquisition, Solas should have had an army, but she never did. So wait, Balara remains affected by the Blight and will fight separately. Davrin is dead. Tosh has been sent away. So we have these last four. So whoever's been impacted by the Blight does not fight with you. Interesting. All right, let's go. I actually like that. I like the fact that her being blighted really does matter. I thought they would just let her join my party like any other party member. Super cool. This takes that Mass Effect 2 style of the suicide mission, but it amps it up 1,000 degrees. This is better. This is definitely better. Never thought I would say this. And this is definitely way better than the way Inquisition ended. I mean, the main base game, not the DLC. Damn. Crazy that Davrin's dead. Ain't all of y'all dead? I haven't wiped y'all out yet? Damn. Look at that. Crazy. Wow. I was just about to ask where's Solas, but just realized, woo! Handling your business, Tosh. Appreciate it. Just realized Solas is still dealing with that damn archdemon. The only thing left to lose is everything. I like that. Damn. No, Morgan did the spell. Tosh didn't do a spell. Damn, we gonna have to deal with more Blake? Come on, man. Damn.
Ballora! It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Damn. Let's go. My money is all stolen. All right, come on, let's do it. Archdemon really does have 20 health bars. Certainly feels like it.
For the water!
For the waters! What is going on? Oh, that's interesting that they put the rune on my bar. Yep, that and that. I wanted it to be you, but it's fine.
Excellent coordination. Set that one up. Done it.
Where's
Others
the
are
other one?
safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They've got their
Good.
job, we've got ours. We need to focus on the throne room.
Solas will be all right. He got that wolf in him. Damn. Wild. Super, super wild.
Solas is still fighting the archdemon.
And until the archdemon falls, Elgar remains invulnerable.
Solas knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar.
All right, now. You, yep. Oh, you're dead too? Everybody on this level is dead. That's fine. Who else? Who else?
Done. Your turn.
Oh crap, I didn't get rid of you already? I thought you died, homie. I apologize. There we go. You're good now. me. This is not my Dragon Age. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. I'll be talking about that in my review. Let's go. This is way better than Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is better than Origins Edition. Mm-hmm. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You chill out.
Good job, Emmerich.
Time is yours.
Good.
Look out!
Oh. And you. Wait, who else are they?
A triumph! That was all set!
There.
Well, Emmerich, don't say I never went anywhere nice with you in Mirathus.
Oh, no, you have.
Sometimes you see more in the place than I do.
Wait, so that's the way it's supposed to go. Why is this over here? Oh, just in case you need some extra help? Okay, whatever.
Look out!
Whoa! That's so freaking cool. Just build differences. It's all about politics and not ancient god monsters. I really like the intimate nature of Dragon Age 2. It was such a nice change up after Origins. It just needed to be executed better.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Who's that? Is that supposed to be the Archon? Ooh!
Rook!
You made it.
What's going on, Balar?
Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solas. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
Damn.
The Blight.
I'll help Solas. Just get to the throne room.
What are you gonna do? Crazy. Crazy. Cinematically, this is so freaking cool. Good Lord, are you serious? Solas is getting his ass whipped. Solas, you have one job. One job, bro. I've done all this work. All right, I even took down one of these archdemons. I just need you to do this one little thing.
Oh, they're heading our way.
Yep, I kind of see the. Oh no, 2 ogres. That's definitely noteworthy. All right. Oh, like a whole bunch of them heading our way. Okay. That was unfortunate. All right, that's one of them. Good Lord. You just gonna keep following me, huh, bro? Oh, wait. Okay, cool. We got a combo ready for you now. There we go. No stomps, boy. No stomps. Thank you, though.
That one ready. Now it's your turn.
Oh. Who else is there here? Oh, there's another. Come on now. How did he interrupt my attack? I don't understand that. What is all that red going on? Is there somebody else attacking? That's not what I meant to do, but it'll have to do.
The throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely. You got us here, Trouble. If we're facing the end, I'm right here with you.
Just when I burn through all my momentum. Oh well. All right. All right, throne room's just ahead. Let's do another save and get it popping. Oh wait, that's going up there. Oh, okay, we can't go there. What's up here? They want to make sure you're at full health. I do appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, damn! Damn!
Solas.
Where is she trying to get to? What is she trying to do?
I've got this. Go!
Lara 2.0 is so much more interesting and impressive than the way she started. Look at Emmerich's green eyes in the darkness. Good Lord.
Arrogance.
This is like facing a Revenant again.
Creator. And I am this world's creator.
See, this scene would hit harder if you had actually knew anything about the Magisterium or had attended those meetings. Wow. The light surrounding him and comforting him, that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. Super, super cool. Super, super, super
Every
cool.
pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built.
He's not lying.
I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this.
Where's Davrin's body? Don't tell me he just disappeared to the void. Give me his body. Okay. How's this working? Is this another one of those shield, destroy the blights to destroy the shield type thing?
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain.
Are you serious? I barely even know what I'm doing. I just assume that I'm not supposed to lag. Here we go. There we go. Now you're successfully sundered.
Nothing you do matters.
Good lord.
That one's ready.
While my dragon soul lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I...
Can I use my...
I will show you mercy.
There we go.
Good job, Varric.
No.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Lighthouse. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
I hate these little sequences.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thrall.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Oh, damn. Who's this? Oh, Valar. Okay.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
I wonder why it can only be Neve or Valara in this situation? Why? It seems like any mage should be able to do whatever this is about to do, I assume, right? Why wouldn't they allow Emmerich? What is he doing?
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Ancient elf blood magic? Wow. She takes ownership of the blight? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Yo.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Damn. That's actually a cool looking effect. Where is he? There we go. There we go.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Whoops.
I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
You know, I've been unimpressed with his lines and his voice acting this entire time, but the things he's saying right now, I really like it. I actually really like it. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm getting just absolutely destroyed right now. This rune is feeling like a necessity, to be honest with you.
Glory, no refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Elganon.
Where you at?
Something's ready.
Are there any? Yeah, there are.
That one's ready.
Is that it? That fight is probably a bitch on Nightmare. So glad I cleared the crossroads. Now, Kayla, for some reason, there's a delay sometimes for these scenes to start. Crazy. Wow. And so the blight ends permanently. Wow. Thedas is such a different place now.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I'm sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Let's try this your way. Trick Solas with the fake dagger, but I want to fight you. Fight Solas and bind him to the veil. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Use Mathal's essence and convince Solas to stop. I know I said this before. I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't like the way they did this. There should have been more layers to the discussion. The current state of the elves and how tearing down the veil would have impacted them should have been part of this discussion. But since they decided to exclude all that, basically, and go in this completely other direction, if you just take it based off that, they have executed this really, really well. And I love that you essentially have 3 different ways to resolve this, and one of them I only have access to because of how thorough I was throughout the game. Really, really cool stuff. All right, you don't have to do this.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance, right now, to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
Wait. It said that I was going to use Mathal's. Okay.
To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Damn.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denancheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Renan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And
Wow.
whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mithal lives on in her, and in this.
Thor.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Oh, snap. Damn.
Banal nadas.
That's fucking powerful.
Venan.
Damn, Solas. Oh, I feel for it. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. That's
force
crazy.
Now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures.
Wow.
The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger.
Damn.
I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Wow.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
That's awesome. Wow. This was executed incredibly well.
Thank you.
Incredibly well. Wow. Wow. This is an amazing end for Solas. This is an amazing, incredible end for Solas. True peace. That's crazy. This was incredibly well done. Holy shit. Bro. I almost cried when Mythal forgave him. That was insane. Yeah, what's up with Ballara? I agree, Lordran. Makes you wonder what they had originally intended with the title of Dread Wolf. Should have gone the Blighted romance for a strong romance scene? Interesting. Wow. The Inquisitor didn't go with him. We get a Codex entry. Yeah, good question. Say to try out the other 2 houses you won. Yeah, wow. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I was really, really impressed with that. Really, really, truly impressed with that. Holy shit. Holy shit, didn't expect it to be that awesome. Damn. Damn, Davrin. So one party member has to die, and more might die depending on the decisions that you make. Interesting. Wow. Wow. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Maybe I'll walk to the Fae, face down demons, dragons, drowning, and the Dread Wolf.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
Wow.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil. No matter the cost.
Damn, Davrin.
Whatever it takes.
It's corny often they say that, but his sacrifice evens that out.
Another begins.
Another begins. Oh, that's
like
right.
The story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
There's supposed to be a post-credit scene, right? So we'll definitely wait for that.
Well, the story of Archon made Varric Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Nice.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
Amazing.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Damn, Varric. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Did not expect. I figured, considering how many people said they really enjoyed the ending, that it would be one that I at least liked it, but I certainly didn't think it would be powerful. That ending was fucking powerful. Wow. Wow. I did not expect to be moved. I definitely was. Didn't, even though, as I said before, I felt like the dialogue regarding Solas' decision should have had more layers. I never, the ending that they gave to him was still absolutely perfect. Just absolutely perfect. I loved it. Loved everything about it. That was amazing. So it took 4 hours and 15 minutes to get through it? Interesting. All right. Oh, that's right. Peter Renaday is Duncan. There we go. Okay. Alara's situation teared me up on my run. She got blighted. Yeah. I was like, has this game been the whole time? Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. Let's see if they'll let me just go ahead and skip it. And let's see if I do get a scheme.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defamed. At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come
I don't get it. What does that mean? So that's supposed to be the storm. The Veilguard remains vigilant. That's supposed to be the storm that the Qunari were running from, right? Ossians. It was the jailer the whole time. So Logain is retroactively ruined. I don't think so, but I don't get that scene. Shadow Illuminati coerced everything. But we don't know how much they actually influence things, like the Executors, Devouring Storm that was set up in Inquisition. See, I don't remember them that much. The Executors. It may or may not be the Executors. All right, hold on. Boop-boos. This is sure. Dragon Age, the Executors. I don't remember them. Tell me about them. Executors. The Executors, all for reference as those across the sea, right, are a shadowy group that came into contact with the Inquisition during the turmoil of the Breach. The Executors are mysterious representatives who speak on behalf of powers across the sea, presumably entities from beyond the Amaranthine. They are believed to be organized and maintain a number of agents across Thedas, but their motivations are unknown. They use as their symbol a downward-pointed triangle with two wavy lines through it. The Inquisition first learned of their existence. The symbols do not appear. They removed Liliana and eliminated the Qunari as the obvious suspects. I don't feel like this retcons anything, y'all. It's just they've been hanging around. I don't think it retcons anything. They're making it sound like they convinced Logain, Bartrand, and Corypheus into doing their things. Yeah. I get that that's what the scene was kind of going for, but I doubt in execution, when you find out their true role in it, you're going to feel like they retconned everything. I doubt it. And I don't think that we see enough there in order for us to conclude that it's a retcon. Like, if that's the case, then yeah, it would be bad. But no, I don't think that's it. Allegedly had an outside impact on the history of Thedas for decades, if not centuries somehow. Once the events around the Evernuance has ended, they're getting ready to set their plan in motion. To be honest with you, that scene excites me because it makes me feel like if BioWare did another Dragon Age game, they would mainly focus on the Qunari, which I would love. I would love to have a Dragon Age game that really, really honed in on them, because I don't feel like we've had it yet. Veilguard endings. All right. So let's see.
This video will explain the story of Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
I don't want an explanation. I just want to see the different endings that are possible. Oh, here we go. All 5 endings: good, bad, and secret. Here we go. Yeah, more touch. So many people raised about it. Yeah, I saw people kind of raising about it. Why are you? What's the problem? Here we go. I saw people raging about it, and I'm like, but now that I've seen it, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. Now back to what's sure what to use, Bellas? Stop it. Inquisitor say solid best ending. That's the one we already saw. Final moments, animated cutscenes. Great. So good ending. Trick him with the fake dagger. Okay. Culture War, sure, just be mad about literally everything. I'll treat this post-credit scene as a funny Easter egg. That's pretty much the way I look at it. There's 4 endings and then the secret ending, but I don't want to see the bad Solas ending. So how about it? Yep, take care, Kayla. Have a good one. Yep, have a good one, Moonlight. Huh. Okay.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone.
What hubris. It's more like variations. The ending is still the same.
The final enchantments require a delicate touch.
Trickhead is one of my
Delicate
favorites.
touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon, trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force.
Hmm.
You were not crushed by the power of the
Take care, Bubble. Have a good one.
You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
I'm curious what Solas's reaction is when you trick him. So, right, I figured as much. No matter what, the veil stays up. I figured that. I think most of it is when people just take the ending in the worst possible way and then running with it. Then when other people disagree with the interpretation. Ooh!
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one. And now the veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
No, Varric did.
Varric
Damn.
taught me well, and you killed him.
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am...
Damn.
I am a fool who finally met his match.
Oh, bro. That's actually a good one as well. Damn. His perfect agree with Solas and tearing it down. Yep, I'm definitely going to bring up in my review that it's such a shame the game doesn't allow you to just side with him.
Dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal. It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
So what, do you have a full all-out fight with him?
The veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
Oh, so it's not an actual fight, it's a cutscene. Oh, it looks like multiple party members get involved. Oh, snap. Oh, Neve must be the blighted one this time.
I am standing against you, and I am not alone. But you will be. The veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is. Dread Wolf.
You sneer at me as though you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Pat the Bears, I feel like it should have been a little bit harder if you choose the fighting route to get him into that veil.
Dead, and the Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison. It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
There's an ending where everyone dies? That's wild.
The veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You can never stand against me alone.
I am a god. Line is my favorite in the game.
The final enchantments require a delicate touch.
Which ending is this? Is this the bad one? Okay, yeah, this is the bad ending. Whoa.
And you are alone now, truly.
Damn.
You have lost everyone, everything. It is over.
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
Whoa!
Never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
Whoa! Damn! That's wild!
'Tis done. At far too high a price.
That's amazing! Oh, she doesn't even say anything else. Oh, okay, here we go. Damn. The last Avenurers were defeated. The final blight, the worst of blights, was over. Wow. Wow. The Veilguard paid the deepest price for victory. Where they fallen, a monument was built. A final memorial to those who gave their lives to bring Thedas a peace not known for many years. Wow. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Stopping Solas Guards counts many lives, including Rook and the team. With greater preparation and time spent with companion and allies, the Veilguard might have survived. They just had to point that out to you, huh? They just had to let you know. Yeah, you messed that up, buddy. Yo, crazy. And then they just had the end, post-credit end scene. Thumbs up. Let me comment. Dude, this was great. Okay. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. And I'll put a link in the chat in case any of you all want to look at it as well. They said skill issue. Exactly. Yo, best Dragon Age endings of all time throughout the series, period. Absolutely. And not just the best one, but somebody else mentioned that hey, the bad ending was really, really good as well. I agree. Like the bad ending is actually super, super cool. Super, super cool. Very, very impressed with the last 5 hours of the game. Just amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Was that only 3 names in the ending? What do you mean? Only 3 names in the ending? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Because isn't there originally 4 names? You're talking about in the remembrance part. Yeah, they're missing Duncan in that one. Yikes. Just incredibly well done. Felt like you were rewarded for all of the work that you did and talking to all those people, completing all those quests. It really, really mattered in the end, which is always important to me. And especially in a longer game like this, a game that takes you 100 hours to complete, to me, the ending really, really matters. And I absolutely feel like they stunk the landing. Doesn't just whitewash all the issues that we've been talking about with the game leading up to the ending. And I definitely concur with what a lot of people have said, that it would be a much better game if you took some of the aspects of the endings that work so well and spread it out throughout the entire 80-hour time frame. We would have had a much better experience. So definitely, I agree. Disgrace. I've you're not the only person I've seen saying that they wish this game costs less. There was just no chance it was going to happen. EA spent 10 years dumping money into this game, and there's already no way whatsoever they're going to make their money back. And honestly, I don't feel like more people would have bought this game if it was just $40. Not that many. Like, at the end of the day, either you were interested or you were not. It's going to be very interesting if we ever get sales numbers regarding Veilguard. But let's be honest, the fact that EA hasn't already released that information says that they're probably not crazy wild with the way the game has performed thus far. Most of what I've heard, it says, is probably pushed around 1 million units, which isn't necessarily like horrible, it's decent. But when you spend 10 years developing a game and put all that money into it, you want better than decent, especially when it's the 4th game in a Dragon Age series. So I'm hoping that EA and BioWare kind of see this as, hey, I got that monkey off my back. It took a while to get this out. We could do this again, and we'll do it much better because we'll have much more focus than we did the last time. But I think the future of BioWare is really going to ride on Mass Effect 5. I think Mass Effect 5 is going to decide whether or not they're going to be able to continue to exist as a studio. Those of you who follow the channel already know Mass Effect is my all-time favorite gaming series. So I'm really hoping that that game ends up doing well. I agree that EA never releases official stats, but usually I feel like we have more information about how a game sold than we have right now. It definitely seems like things are kind of being held back. I feel like we should have more information about this. And cost $60. It's already cheaper than most AAA titles these days. I mean, I just dropped a video about Avowed, about how pissed people are that Avowed is supposed to be $70 or $90 if you want to get it 5 days early, when Avowed supposedly is only going to be around 40 hours. So, yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, Evan Norris is dead. Elganon is the last one for sure. Finished the game yet, but I feel like they focus more on modernization and less on the story itself. I mean, there's definitely some aspects of the story that I feel like should have been significantly better and should have taken more of what led up to this game into account. I'm not of the mind that the modernization of it necessarily like really harmed the experience. I feel like there's some aspects of the game, I take that back. There are some aspects of the game where these current group of Dragon Age writers put things into the game that I'm fine with them putting in there, but I don't feel like they were executed well. Like Tasha's quest line and the interactions you have with her, I'm fine. I have with them. I'm fine with them in theory, in concept. I don't feel like they were executed well in the game. And that's definitely something I'm going to talk about in my review. Carno, appreciate the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you so much. 80 euros over here, not exactly cheap. I agree. Absolutely. It's sad to think about how good this game could have been if they had allowed to focus on a single-player game from the beginning instead of the multiplayer live service garbage. Exactly. I mean, multiple people have said on here that they can see the bones of a live service game all throughout their Veilguard playthrough. And I agree. And that's deeply unfortunate. And once again, it's a reason why I'm so excited for Mass Effect 5, because I feel like Mass Effect 5 has had such a much better development cycle, right? From the very beginning, single player game, they understand what it is that they're going to do. And so I'm really hoping that this is going to show, all right, this new BioWare team, they understand what made those BioWare games great, and they're going to give people an experience they can enjoy. Awaken, I feel like the dialogue and the writing, specifically in the interactions with your companions, was very poor. A lot of times it was cringy. It felt very young. Across the board, this game felt young. It felt young adult instead of the full grown adult and frankly dark way that I looked at the previous Dragon Age games. However, a lot of the main quest content was absolutely spectacular, written very well. All of your interactions with Solas are written well. All of your interactions with Morgan are written very well. And so there are some pockets in this game where I would say, hey, if you gave these developers another shot and allowed them to be able to just take their time and focus on one vision, they could probably make something really, really interesting. And I think that ending sequence proved it. Like, you know, for all the issues I had leading up to the ending, that last 4 or 5 hours, I can't think of a single time where I was like, this is cringe, I don't like this, or I felt like this was written poorly. There was none of that. Like, not only was it written decently, it was written outstandingly. Outstandingly. Like, when Mathal forgave Solas, I almost cried for him. I almost cried for him. That was so powerful. I did not see that coming. I did not think he would get that moment where it's like, hey, let it go. Let it go. It's all in the past, bro. Let it go. That was amazing. Amazing. The moment where he locks you in the fade and basically switches places with you. I didn't see him putting me in his place coming. And the scene of me holding on to his hands, but then on the other hand, all the statues of the people, of the people who are dead, weighing me down and keeping me in the prison. Amazing writing. Amazing writing, amazing imagery. So I feel like there's enough good aspects of this game. There's a core there where I would say, hey, I'd be comfortable with giving this team another shot. Like if BioWare made an announcement a couple of years later and said this exact team who made Veilguard, they are going to make the next Dragon Age game, that would not fill me with worry. That wouldn't make me feel like, oh man, this is going to be terrible. Because I think they showed enough here and they've probably learned a lot here where if they were given another shot, I feel like they could create a much better game. Even though I do believe that there's a lot of issues with Veilguard, some of which are deeply unfortunate. Yeah, I can't handle another Andromeda. Oh man, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Veilguard was rebooted for the final time 3.5 years ago, according to an interview with Gary McKay. So yeah, Veilguard didn't get to shine and be focused on the same way it should have. Exactly. And even when it got rebooted 3.5 years ago, it's not like, all right, we've rebooted it now, so now we're going to give you $150 million to make the exact game that you want. Right? Like they had already spent a bunch of money. So that's why they reused so much assets and reused so much of what was already there for the live service game. It's not like they were able to build it from the ground up. I do agree with you, Gracie. The RPG was missing. There were not nearly enough situations where you were presented with choices that actually mattered. Like looking back through my playthrough, what city gets blighted? That mattered. Choosing for the Grey Warden. Choosing to send the mayor to the Grey Wardens, that mattered, and that got brought up multiple times. Choosing whether or not to punch the first warden, that ended up mattering, and that had some reactivity, right? And then it felt really important whether or not I made Emmerich a lich, right? Because that also determined whether or not Manfred was going to live. All of the other choices, I would venture to say, at least in the terms of the actual game, they don't really feel like they matter. They don't really feel like they matter. So a lot of the game ends up feeling like it's on rails. And I agree with that the RPG aspect was missing as well because you don't really get to role play Rook. Who Rook is as a person is pretty much on rails. No matter what, he's going to be nice. No matter what, he's going to get along with everybody around him. Even the NPCs in the game who aren't particularly respectful towards him. Like you don't have a spectrum of different options and flavors as far as how you play as this character. And that's definitely unfortunate, especially in a Dragon Age game. Night Rock, have a good one, man. I didn't ban you. Look, I know that there are some people who just don't like this game. I mean, this whole playthrough, we've had people who would come in every single day just to shit on this game, just to talk about, I can't stand this game, it's terrible, over and over and over again, right? And I didn't ban those people. I would say that I disagree with these people, but I, as someone who's a long-term Dragon Age fan, I don't hold it against long-term Dragon Age fans that they're really, really disappointed after 10 years that the game that we got, it has a lot of good aspects, but I'm just saying, I feel like it should have been better. It should have been better, right? And I take that information, and I also keep in mind the development hell that it went through, and that part of the reason it went through development hell is that EA was trying to force BioWare to make it a live service game. I don't just say, oh man, it's not the game I wanted it to be, and then just leave it at that. I balance that out with some other things, and I feel like some people aren't able to take that step back and look at the whole situation and balance it out. They're just stuck on not getting what it is that they wanted. But I don't want to ban those people. I just say that I disagree with you, and then we just keep it moving, you know? Because at the end of the day, next time I'll be playing another game, and y'all will feel probably completely different about that. What's up, Shepard? Always protect Manfreps. I gave him the boot, no problem. Weeks roast Solas. I love Solas in the game, even though I do have criticisms. So what are some of the things you don't like about what they did with Solas, Kayla? Perhaps the main story is fleshed out and they rushed the companion quest lines. It feels like it. It feels like it for sure. For sure, it feels like the main story got more writing love than the companion quest lines did. Check out Leish on Dragon Age Wiki and the Voce over the Voice C regarding executors. You want Mike clue us to the secret ending. Leish. Leish is a port city in the Anderfels. It is only known settlement on the Voice Sea. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a video about that secret scene and see how I feel about it overall. Yeah, I agree. Act 3 is fantastic. Yeah, I give this game a 7.5 or an 8. That's decent. That's decent. Maxing out the fast. We do not need another drama situation. I think it's more that you are role-playing as yourself, but as Rook in the confines of the story. But the problem is Dragon Age has never been like that, you know? Like, when you role-play the hero Ferelden, you can be the nice guy. You can kind of be the funny guy. You can also be the stern guy. You can be a flat-out asshole. Same with Hawk. Honestly, I feel like Hawk is kind of ramped up to a greater degree because you actually hear the voice. And so it feels like you can be more extreme, more harsh, or more funny, or more the good old boy, you know? And then I feel like the Inquisitor, you can't quite role play that character quite as hard, but it still has elements of that. Whereas this is a significant step back in that regard. You're pretty much given a box, and you can move a little bit in one direction, but you've got to stay situated in that box. It's not a good feeling. Yeah, more Renegade Rook would have been nice. Exactly. Way too respectful. Way too respectful. There's definitely anime protagonist level of good boy. Right, you can kill a kid in Origins. Yep, and you can go all out. All out. It's just that the end peaks when a bunch of people don't bother it. That's the other thing. Like, there's a bunch of people who are speaking negatively of Veilguard, and they never even experienced the ending. You know, and honestly, I feel like the pacing of when Veilguard gets good works against it very strongly. Like, I was only kind of enjoying the first 10 to 15 hours. Like, I didn't really get into the game until I blighted a city. And then I was like, oh, snap, that was a crazy decision. This reminds me of Dragon Age. Okay, I'm all in now. And then I started getting party members I was more interested in. We got Davrin, we got Tosh, we got Emmerich, all of whom I consider better than Harding, Neve, and Bellara in this game, right? And so then I'm like, all right, I'm more interested. You got me locked in now, et cetera, pulling me in. But then, you know, I like long games, but I also do feel like this game feels a little bloated in sections and probably would have benefited from being kind of shorter, in part because some of those dialogue exchanges are just not particularly enjoyable. And so I feel like if you cut out more of that and condense some of those quest lines, it probably would feel like a tighter experience and be a better experience overall. I'm confused why the soundtrack didn't include music from Act 3. It's the best in the game. Right. So they saved everything for last, which is so odd. And so and it puts me in an interesting position because again, I'm an ending guy. Like, I love the endings. If a game ends well, that means so much to me. That's part of the reason I love Origins so much to this day. And it's also part of the reason that I have such a lower perspective on Dragon Age 2, because I felt like the ending for Dragon Age 2 paled in comparison to the one that you got for Origins. And I also felt like the Inquisition ending was really just all right. It's the DLC after that where I was like, okay, this is a real ending that really encapsulates everything that you've done. For me, Rook felt more like a tool move story, not a real hero. I don't think I really disagree with that, to be honest with you. I don't feel connected with Rook. Like, I feel connected to my Inquisitor. I feel connected to Hawk. I feel connected to the hero for Reldon. I don't care about Rook. Don't really care about him at all. The only thing I care about Rook is out of all the characters we've been able to play in Dragon Age, I like the way he looks the most. Usually, I'm not all that great in character creator. You know, I'll play around a little bit and just move forward, and it's just whatever. I actually felt really good about the character that I created in Rook. Especially, I love how great the black hairstyles are. So I love the hair that he has and the way it would come up in different scenes. And so I feel connected to the way he looks. But as far as personality, no. And I'm not even connected to my romance with Neve, to be honest. I think the romances in this game are the worst in the series. The worst. I don't feel connected to her in that way at all. Tossed out a lot of things expecting. Why was Solas all alone? Where were his agents? Where was the army that was leaving? At the end of Inquisition, the elves were literally leaving to go join Solas. They threw all that in the trash. I'm not happy about that. That's absolutely coming up in my review. You can choose different dialogue, but the whole conversation will only change for that, and they continue exactly the same. And even if you choose different dialogue options, he doesn't really match the tone. Like, if you say, I want stern aggressive, a lot of times what comes out of his mouth isn't stern aggressive. I mean, for those of you who have seen multiple episodes, you know I kept choosing the funny option again and again and again and again and again and again. Rook was not funny at all. Like, everybody else was more hilarious than he was, no matter how many times you click those sarcastic options, which is really annoying to me, to be honest with you. Really annoying. Yeah, Solas disbanded his agent should have been explored. I absolutely agree. What do you mean you disagree with Harding? Solas age is not amounting to anything. Feels like a choice concerning how problematic the devs thought making the persecuted race in Dragon Age morally gray, which is a bad decision. I also feel like the real problem with them is, from a writing standpoint, they didn't know what to do with the story if there were good reasons for you to side with Solas. If they bring in all the lore from the previous Dragon Age games, then you have to acknowledge, by keeping up the veil, you're also keeping all of the elves enslaved. That's what's basically happened, right? None of these alienages got impacted. Nothing has changed about how the elves are being treated across Thedas. They are basically stuck in that exact same situation. So if you brought in all of that lore and all of that context, then you put the player in a position where there's really not a good option, right? There's no good option. Either you allow the veil to come down to free the elves, but in the process, you basically destroy the world, or you keep the veil up, which is a choice you've made that essentially keeps the elves enslaved and ensures they'll never be able to regain their culture and what they've lost. So they threw all that in the trash. They threw all that in the trash and said, hey, we're not going to deal with that. We're just going to leave things as is. And I think that's messed up. I think that's incredibly messed up. And it's absolutely going to come up in my review. It's absolutely going to come up in my review. I feel like, and I also feel like the people who wrote this game did not feel comfortable broaching those subjects. They did not want to have to talk about race, racism, and race dynamics, right? And I think that's deeply unfortunate, because those topics are core to the Dragon Age experience since the beginning. How the elves get treated, how you are treated based on the race that you choose, how different races interact with each other is core to the Dragon Age experience. And in Veilguard, they threw out most of that, and they significantly lessened the amount of different races that you deal with. You almost never deal with the Qunari, right? Like you deal with Taj, but you don't deal with people who are actually part of the Qun. People are actually different, and you barely deal with the elves. Right, you only deal with the elves during Harning's questline, and that's it. Like, elves are almost nowhere to be found, and nobody really cares what your race is. I never got called a knife ear. No, nobody ever brought up like, hey, you know, I really got a issue with you specifically because of your race. They threw all that out, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not consistent with the world that we've come to know for Dragon Age. It seriously needs to learn how to write humor like old Bioware. Laughing helps. It's Gator. Gator is the one who knows how to write that humor. So I don't know how you change that. You know, either you're funny or you're not. And I feel like the people who wrote this game, they've got some other strong pluses for sure. Again, I think everything regarding Solas was fantastic, right? And I'm pretty sure that's Weeks. Now, he wrote it for Inquisition, so I'm sure he wrote it here. All of that stuff was fantastic. But they're probably going to need somebody else to come through and shore up their writing if they get to do another Dragon Age to try to add some funny in there, because right now they don't have it. They don't have it at all. Veilguard was just about keeping the status quo. Knife as a slur has seen a significant decline. Why people are thinking the elves are going to be freed from the veil dropping. Remy, what was established in Inquisition is that when the veil drops, the elves will regain their immortality and their power, right? So their power has significantly been lessened because the veil is up. Also, when the demons come tumbling through, the elves were all originally spirits. Solas was going to turn them back into spirits again. So they would be able to navigate in that environment with no problem, while everybody else in Thedas would basically be overrun because none of them are built to be able to just operate in the Fade. Yeah, they tie Solas so close to Mathal like that's his only motivation. It's not. It's not. Yeah, it's like they retcon some of it. Not even retcon. It's like they just ignored part of it. And I think it doesn't make sense that the Inquisitor really only shows up at the end. I feel like there should have been more build-up. Should have been more conversations, more dialogue. Should have been more connection. Not right at the end, the Inquisitor comes in and then they pull him in. One of the things I'm definitely going to talk about in my review is, across the board, I think the cameos are not good. Are either flat out not good or poorly handled. I think Isabella is flat out not good. I think they completely did that character wrong. I think the Inquisitor is not good, especially because I can't make her look the way that she looked in Inquisition. But even beyond that, she just isn't used all that well. For someone who you have to choose how she looks right at the beginning of the game, who they advertised in the lead up to this game, all that, the amount of time the Inquisitor is actually in the game is paltry. It doesn't make any sense. It's nowhere near the amount of time you got with Hawk or Logain or Alistair or whoever in Inquisition. Very disappointing. I'm not satisfied with the Morgan cameo either. I think I agree that Morgan's look, I'm not really all that happy with her outfit. I don't think her outfit looks all that great. And I hate that it doesn't take in any of the previous game into account. I'm sorry. Whether or not Morgan had the old guy baby fucking matters. It does. It matters to me as someone who played Origins, because I played Origins and I got to the end of Witch Hunt and me and Morgan walked through the Alluvian together, and then and threads were left open from there that have never been resolved. So technically, my warden is still missing out in the ether, still with Morgan's ring on his finger, knowing that his child is roaming around somewhere, and Dragon Age has never resolved that. And I find that to be so irritating and so frustrating. Like, you're going to bring Morgan back, but not have any acknowledgement that the character that I played for 100 hours there's a deep connection there. She doesn't reference that at all. She doesn't talk about having a child at all. That's wild to me. That's wild. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's up, Ash? I don't like that at all. So the only cameo that works is Solas, really. Like Solas works. And then there's also the lack of cameos, right? The lack of people who really should have been in this game but weren't. Like I'm wild disappointed we never saw Shale. Shale specifically makes it clear she's going to Deventer to try to turn herself human. I'm very disappointed we never saw her. I'm disappointed Fenris isn't here. I'm wild, crazy disappointed that we never saw Sten. We specifically got a codex entry saying the Atom broke off from the Qun, and in the process, they almost killed the Arashok when they did it. And they made it clear that Arashok is Sten. There's no question of that. How is it that Sten, big old body, two-handed sword Sten, doesn't round up those who are capable of fighting, who are still a part of the Qun, and come and take his people back? How does Sten just sit back and be like, all right, oh well, I guess that's just that? Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. And just across the board, the Qunari were done wrong in this game. Across the board, the Qunari were done wrong in this game. So you're talking about watching BBC News? Oh, man. Shell would have made quick work of that giant construct. Exactly. Treated it like a pigeon. Yeah, Shell was originally... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, a dwarf. Not human, a dwarf. I bet it's why you can't talk to Isabella as well, because there's no way she wouldn't talk about her past. Yeah, it's like, okay, you don't want to allow me to bring in my decisions. That's cool. But why can't I talk to her at all? Why can't I find out how she's been doing? You know, why doesn't she talk about, man, these Antom are the same jerks who try to hold me captive? Like, she doesn't provide any context about what's going on. Nothing. It's so whack. It's so whack. Who is Volta? Fortunately, the voice actress for Shale passed away. Whoa. So if she did appear, she would have had a different voice actress. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. When Isabella and Tash to be drinking buddies and fight baddies together. I agree. To be honest with you, you know what? No, I take that back. I was about to say it's odd that there's no sexual tension between Isabella and Tosh, considering the Isabella we know wants to take a tumble with everybody. But I think she made a comment about if people are under your command, when you bring them in the bed, they never respect you again. So, you know, I'll take that back. Too much was left on the table, and not enough new stuff was good enough to replace it. Yeah, like... that ending was so amazing, though. That ending was so amazing. It kind of put you on the fence, but there's definitely a lot of issues. But, you know, on the flip side, the environments were amazing. Really the best in the series. As much as I liked Inquisition, a lot of times you were fighting in areas that got really boring really quickly. I don't know how many times I felt like I was just walking around in a desert on and on and on. And while there are absolutely some aspects of this game that I got annoyed and frustrated with, the environments were never it. I always felt like when I looked around, the environments were really cool. And like straight from the jump, like when we go to save Lucanus and you have to go to that underwater prison, amazing. So freaking cool. Like, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Volta is now that's the stone one. Got you. Okay. Isabella should be late 40s at this point, right? Yeah, but you know what they say, women sexually mature at a later age. just because you're in your 40s doesn't mean you don't that you mind random tumbles in the hay. It doesn't mean that at all. The art level design were pretty great. Exactly. Volta was a change door from Titan DLC, The Descent. Oh, I didn't remember The Descent at all. I played it, but I played it 10 years ago. Is that Stone says to toss to Harden about our powers? Harden will probably turn into something like that. Got you. Did you enjoy your time though? After all is said and done, would you recommend this game for the $60 price tag? If you are a hardcore fan of the Dragon Age lore, then I would say yes. As someone who loves the Dragon Age lore and the Dragon Age storyline, and who really, really, really wanted to see how Solas's quest line was going to be wrapped up, I did enjoy my time because everything about Solas was great. And even though I wish there was more layers and more options in regards to how to deal with Solas, when it's all said and done, what they decided to do, they executed flawlessly, right? So on that level, I really appreciate it. But if what you're looking for is just an RPG, and you're not particularly like all that geeked about Dragon Age, or you're not really a fan of the Dragon Age series, you're really a fan of Dragon Age Origins, right? Like there are a lot of people who say they're a fan of Dragon Age, but then when you ask them, they're like, well, I loved Origins, but 2 and Inquisition really kind of sucked. You know, so you're not really a fan of the whole series. You're a fan of Origins specifically. I'm a fan of the entire series. And so for me, the $60 was worth continuing the series. If I wasn't, it probably wouldn't be worth it to me. Probably wouldn't be worth it to me. Favorite environment? The underwater mission was probably the one that I enjoyed the most. That and the very last one with all those crazy cinematics going on about it, for sure. He means milk. The non-romance Inquisitor good ending is bittersweet when Solas leaves for the Fade. Was it Solas' big fear being alone? Yep, it was. Forever alone. Boy, that both the best ending and the bad ending. Great writing. Great writing. I think DLC could have really helped this game if they added some party members and such like Mass Effect. I think a DLC would have really helped this game because they could do a DLC that allows you to import some of your decisions. They could do a DLC about what's happening in the South, right? But unfortunately, it took 10 years to make this freaking game, and there's already been a ton of money dumped into it, and it's probably not blowing off people's lids as far as how well it's selling. It's doubtful we get any other content about this game. But on the other hand, I do appreciate that they released a complete product. This game is stable. It's only crashed on me once. There are like some audio issues every so often, but on the whole, like there's no bugs. There's nothing like, oh man, I feel like this game is broken. The story that it wants to tell is fully complete. It's got 80 hours of content and it's all, for the most part, stable. How often do we get that in this industry these days? So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Origins fans are crazy. I'm an Origins fan. I'm on record saying like I consider Origins to be the best game in the series. But I don't just throw the other games in the trash. I appreciate each game for what they have. Whereas there are definitely some fans who are like, Origins is the gold standard and everything else is trash in comparison. I don't agree. I feel like Inquisition is a close second. That's the exact. We're not crazy. We just enjoy the full throttle RPG elements it gave us. I understand that completely, Neutrality. Again, I feel like the game would be better if they went with an Origins style and format. I feel like that dark, slower, more adult way of doing games is superior to me. But I also understand that from a financial standpoint, it might be better to be more light, more broad, more action-oriented, try to pull in a larger audience, all that good stuff. But I don't think it worked out this time. And it'll be very interesting to see if they're able to do another Dragon Age, how or what direction they decide to go. This is the last DA game. I am content if they never made another game. They answered all the things that mattered to me in Veilguard. You know, it's interesting. I'm in a really odd place where if they stopped here it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, I do feel like it's a good stopping point. Like, hey, it almost feels like there's an arc. It feels like there's a 4-game arc that really revolved around Solas that is now ended. And if they wanted to, they could broach into completely new content free from the constraints of the original games. Like, you could really reboot the series and make the only character that you bring over Morgan. Make the story start off with Morgan coming through, and basically, you know, she's the new Witch of the Wilds, and the only thing that carries over from that original series of games. I'd actually be perfectly okay with that, especially if they went all the way to where the Qunari are, to Parvalin. So, like, you're just completely separated from everything else. I think they can make an incredibly cool game there, and it would be very, very interesting to play, for sure. For sure. The game crashed on you 5 times. I'm sorry to hear that, Conrad. Damn. Oh, you just finished it, Eric? How'd you feel about it? And DLC's read all the books and comments. Animated movie, nice. I want one bug at the end of my character's hair started glitching out. I had no issues. No issues. I have like 2,000 hours across all 3 games. I love all of them, especially 2. Yeah, me too. I'm on that same deal. Same deal. What do you think they will do for the next game? Well, they can't without keep, or will they use it for the next one? I say on the next one, they do a clean break. They say all that stuff is in the past. We're starting our own version of Dragon Age now. I don't think they take anything from the last games. Anything at all. Conrad, you think the series has slowly gotten worse over time? I think Origins was a really high mark. I think Dragon Age 2 was kind of a low mark, unfortunately. But I think Inquisition was another high mark. I don't think Inquisition is quite as good as Origins, but I consider it to be an absolutely fantastic game. Kind of need to discuss the elephant in the room. BG3 exists, and it was going to make anything that came after look comparatively bad in comparison. Not only that, but BG3 occurred while they were already deep in development of Veilguard, so it's not like they could pivot. Baldur's Gate 3 made it clear to the gaming industry that a certain type of game works that a lot of people in the industry didn't feel like would work or didn't believe would really generate income. That isometric, dark, layered, complicated CRPG with the kind of mechanics that most action-oriented players usually don't want to have to adapt to. Baldur's Gate 3 made it clear that if you market your game in the right way, and if you present that amazing type of story, people will buy it and people will enjoy it. And so I think it's going to cause a lot of devs to look in the mirror and make some different decisions about what type of game they want to make. And I think that's honestly good for the industry. Absolutely good for the industry. Dragon Age 2 has always been my favorite, and it's wild to see people backpedaling on hating it now. I have seen the gates of hell, and I have returned unscathed. Dragon Age 2 was definitely trashed when it came out. I'll be honest with you. I enjoyed this playthrough of Veilguard significantly more than I enjoyed my first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. I was not happy when I got through that game. Now, I replayed it recently, and I have a significantly better opinion of it now than I did before. I see much more of what the devs were trying to do, but at the time, nah, I didn't see the vision. Definitely did not. Viewed as an action-adventure game with RPG elements, it'll be easier to swallow. I agree, and that's not something you should have to say about a Dragon Age game. Yeah, I agree, Kayla. Warden is never coming back. I think they're going to try to do a clean break to the best of their ability if they do another Dragon Age game, for sure. I would love to see a Dragon Age Legendary Edition. I think the series really deserves it. Unfortunately, they've already been on the record that the engine Origins is on. Most of the people who are currently at BioWare don't understand how to use it. So in order to do that Legendary Edition type of situation, they would either have to hire a bunch of people who understand the engine, or they would have to do it in a completely different engine. So we'll see what happens. Apparently the keep is down now. Oh, really? Wow. I just played Inquisition and I was able to import it, but of course that was before Veilguard came out. Almost no one mentions the polished state of the release and the best accessibility options in an RPG in some time. Yep, I was just talking about that. It was crazy polished. Crazy polished. Even though Inquisition is my favorite, I can recognize Origins has the better execution. Inquisition changed my life, and I wanted more of it. My latest video is about too frustrating it is to love Dragon Age because the series keeps moving away from stuff people fell in love with. I saw that, and I agree with you, Kayla. I don't feel like Dragon Age really benefits from the constant change. I don't believe BioWare is a type of developer who can deal with the constant change. Like Square Enix can handle it. I think BioWare would immensely benefit from more stability. Immensely. I beta Origins probably about 7-8 times. The BDR is 2-3 times. It couldn't be bothered to finish Inquisition even once. Oh, wow. 75% of its content is busy work and a waste of time. It has an MMO feel to it. And you know what? That's one thing I really enjoyed about this game. Even though it feels bloated to me, I still say that the vast majority of the quests that you do that at least aren't party member related feel related to the main story. It doesn't have a whole bunch of fetch quests like go back, get 2 of this item, come back here. Most of the time, you're doing things for your factions in the pursuit of empowering everybody to fight against the Blight and fight against the Elven gods. This game had the best quest structure out of the entire Dragon Age series, for sure. It did not feel MMO to me at all. Maybe it's time for Dragon Age to crystallize identity instead of change with every game. Exactly. There are rumors that BioWare might be shut down, sold off. I doubt it. I seriously doubt EA shuts down BioWare before BioWare is able to release Mass Effect 5. To be honest with you, I felt like EA was strongly considering that, but then the Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out, and the Mass Effect Legendary Edition was so strong that I think it made EA take a step back and say, all right, maybe there is something here. But I do think I don't think BioWare is going to make another Dragon Age game. I don't see why they let go of just about everybody who was involved with originally creating Dragon Age, especially Mary Kirby. So to me, that wouldn't make sense if you're going to continue it. You know, now, granted, now we know that Varric is dead and Solas is locked away. A lot of the stuff from the original Dragon Age series is wrapped up. So the new Dragon Age game could be completely its own beast, you know, and maybe that's the thinking, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go in a completely different direction. But if they go in a completely different direction, I don't see them bringing back Neverwinter Nights, because Neverwinter Nights doesn't have nearly the cachet that Baldur's Gate does. So there's not this massive group of people who are fiending for Neverwinter Nights 3, right? Like I just don't see it. I don't see the vision there. Now, this is coming from someone that did not play the original Neverwinter Nights games, right? So maybe I would see it more if I had played those games. But when I look at the landscape and hear what people are talking about, I have never heard someone say, "Damn, I really hope BioWare works on Neverwinter Nights." Try logging in, you get the 505 code. That's interesting. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can get into the keep. Keep. Click on it. Nah, the keep is there. No, I got to sign in. Yep, that. And next. And I don't remember what my password is for this crap. Close. No, I don't want to keep that. Yep, let me write in. Keep it still active. BioWare's just shut down. Don't listen. Exactly. There's a lot of people praying on BioWare's downfall, but no, it's not happening. What's up, mister? He probably sold well enough not to be on EA's chopping block. I mean, the game did not make its money back. There's just no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind this game did not make its money back because it's been in development for 10 years, right? And it's not selling like hotcakes. So it probably is going to, hopefully it's going to do decent. I'm hoping it'll sell like 2 to 3 million units, somewhere in that range, but it's not making its money back. I'm on my 3rd, 4th run and going back for Cassandra. I had about 3-4 runs in Inquisition. I love that freaking game. There's no way in hell BioWare is shutting down when they're already put out so much about Mass Effect. Exactly. EA is going to wait and see how Mass Effect does. Now, if Mass Effect bombs, that's when you'll have to really worry about BioWare. That's when you have to really, really worry about BioWare. But until Mass Effect comes out, EA is not going to shut down BioWare. I can't see it. Our story is so touching and beautiful. I always wonder what they would have created if they had an extra year or two. I agree. Biggest rumor I heard was, depending on things, they'd put a new writing team on a reboot. That's possible. That's absolutely possible. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. Like, I have a lot of faith in this writing team with current Solas, but I don't know, man. I don't know. People make up rumors about BioWare because it gets clicks. Yep, I know. I know. We don't have any evidence that BioWare has been teetering. Like, this game has been in development hell for 10 years. There have been no rumors about BioWare closing. They laid off some people, but they haven't closed them. Mary Kirby, Cheryl, David Gator, just name a few. Also, keep in mind, most of the creatives are in their mid to late 50s right now. That the game, can we also acknowledge that the game doesn't look like Fortnite? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Thing is, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 are two different games, and it's been even longer than Dragon Age was. Exactly. I can't see them bringing that series back up. I also can't see them doing Jade Empire 2, although I would love to see that, because the problem is Chinese development is much more prevalent than it was before. So I feel like if you come out with an announcement for Jade Empire 2, you're going to attract a whole bunch of dialogue to yourself about, well, how many Chinese people are working on it? And how are you sure that you're being respectful towards Chinese culture and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, what's the name? Sifu, the martial arts game that came out, right? That's what that developer had to deal with, because I think they're like French or something like that, but they're making this game about Chinese culture and Chinese martial arts, and people are like, this feels like appropriation. And with BioWare, they really care about that stuff, right? BioWare has an audience that is firmly rooted in, hey, respect towards other cultures, other way of lives. Like, that's a big thing with them. So while other developers, they could potentially ignore that kind of noise or just trample over another culture and just keep on moving, I don't think BioWare is built like that. I think BioWare is built where they have to be respectful and considerate to those type of issues. But the flip side is, I feel like BioWare is much more well equipped to deal with controversy regarding some of their tactics compared to other developers. Like the stuff with Tosh and making allowing your main character to be trans, that kind of stuff, I feel like another developer would have crumbled under all of the pressure and the heat that occurred when people found out that stuff was in the game. Like all the Asmongold reaction videos and everybody piling onto them. BioWare never bent the knee during all of that. BioWare never broke. Like, they made it absolutely clear, this is what we put in the game, this is what we stand on, we don't give a damn how y'all feel, we're moving forward with it. As opposed to Ubisoft, you know, when you put a Black Samurai in Japan and then a whole bunch of people get mad about it, and all of a sudden you're sending out letters like, you know, we just want to make good stories and good games, bro, and yada, yada, yada. It's like, all right, y'all are not really built for the type of heat that is going to come your way over that type of situation. So I give BioWare credit. Like, they can stand in the fire and they'll build for it. And to me, that's David Gator's influence. Because you have the same sort of thing when they had the homosexual romances and origins. You had the same sort of thing with Dorian's quest line, because there was a lot of focus on his homosexuality. So it's like they've already kind of walked through fire and they're used to this stuff. They're used to this stuff for sure. Jade Empire was my first non-JRPG. Interesting. Did you like it? I trust how in tune Gamble seems for Mass Effect 5, so fingers crossed. I have big expectations for Mass Effect. I expect Mass Effect to be good, but we'll see. BioWare's peak was Mass Effect 2. So I would say Mass Effect 2 probably is the better game, but in my heart of hearts, my favorite BioWare game of all time is probably KOTOR, Knights of the Republic. That's probably my favorite BioWare game. Baldur's Gate 2, if I had played it like in the time that it actually came out, I'd probably feel that way about it. But I actually played Baldur's Gate 2 like after Mass Effect 2 came out even. Like, I always felt like the game was so old that I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but at some point I just decided, you know what, let me go ahead and go through it. And I actually did not like Baldur's Gate 1 the first time I went through it. I was like, this game is overhyped. But then I played Baldur's Gate 2, and that game was so amazing that it made me like Baldur's Gate 1 so much more. But that combat system is very archaic. There are just some aspects of Baldur's Gate 2 that I find very unappealing playing it in current day. And so I'd probably say KOTOR is my is the one that I like the most. It's not the contents of presentation. I think I played Mass Effect wrong. My party kept dying. I got annoyed and left it. I'm going to do a live stream going through the entire series, so you'll see how to play it right. Don't worry. Yeah, I will never understand bound people being blatantly wrong. Exactly. No, it doesn't make any sense. As a non-binary person, Tosh could have been handled better, but I'm happy they exist nonetheless. That's exactly the way I feel. I feel like sometimes you got to do something wrong before somebody else can do it right. I do not like Tasha's content. I feel like she's handled very poorly. Even more importantly, I feel like Tasha's content reinforces very, very bad and negative stereotypes that are prevalent regarding the Pride community here in America. And so I feel like there are some serious missteps regarding her character that BioWare should have been able to avoid, right? Like, to me, y'all know what people say about the Pride community. Y'all are in the Pride community. So why would you do this to her character? I don't get it. So that's definitely going to be a part of my review. That, look, I'm glad y'all put this non-binary character in the game. I hope we see more representation like that, but it's got to be better next time. It's got to be better. We did not have LGBT in KOTOR. David Gator wanted Juhani to be lesbian, but EA wouldn't let him do it. So they're like hints that she's lesbian, but you can't actually have a gay relationship. People think representation has to be perfect, but the first step is making it exist. I agree. That's the first step. Perfecting it, improving on it, and making it better comes second. I 100% agree. And even though, again, I feel like Tasha's non-binary content, it works very poorly, I feel like there is the opportunity to tell an amazing story about a non-binary person who is trying to find their way in the Qunari, of an extremely rigid system that firmly believes how you are born determines how you should live. That's perfect. That's a perfect setup. And so there's a lot of people I've seen who had an issue with the content even existing in the game. And I don't agree. I don't agree that it's an issue that it exists. There is an issue with the execution, though. There is absolutely an issue with the execution. KOTOR is fantastic, but I love Mass Effect 3 all the way up to the ending, which they kind of blubbed. Yep, I agree. May and Tarkin are trans too, right? I don't know about Tarkin. May is, though. Not sure which dialogue options show it, though. Yeah, I didn't know Tarkin was trans. I don't think so. Token level inclusion often does more harm than good, though. Yeah, but I feel like token is how do you put it? Like tokenism is in the eye of the beholder. Especially since I feel like when you're talking about putting a trans character into a game, I don't feel like it makes sense that like there are just 40 trans characters everywhere. That throw a rock, hit a trans character, they're everywhere throughout the game. And so, but at the same time, if you just put one in there, it's tokenism. Like I don't feel that way. Like if they just put one in there, like Inquisition. I felt like it was handled very well in Inquisition with Krim. Krim was a trans character. They spoke openly about him being trans. You benefited even though technically you could go the whole game ignoring Krim, you actually benefited from talking with Krim on a regular basis because they would then in turn give you war table missions that would help the Inquisition. So it was like the game gave you a good reason to stay in contact with this character and develop a relationship with them. And in my opinion, killing Krim along with the rest of the charges is the most evil thing you can do in the entire game. I didn't feel like Krim was tokenism, even though there was only one of them. you know, one of him. And so I feel like it's all about execution. How do you execute means everything in these types of situations. Kitano's QB portrays him as the Bunga's servant and one of his lovers. Really? That's interesting. It wasn't inclusion. It was execution. That was the problem. I agree. I absolutely agree. Benjamin, I absolutely agree that it doesn't feel good being preached to in your game. And you absolutely feel like you're being preached to when it comes to Tash. I feel like there's a better way to make that content. May is definitely trans, but not the other person, not Tarquin. A Baldur's Gate 1-2 remake using a modern engine would be amazing. They would have to update that combat system. A remake would have to redo that combat system from the ground up. BioWare did a great job with Dorian Crimp. Yep, absolutely. This is the same devs that made the one black love interest in Mass Effect have baby mama drama and an absentee father. Exactly. And he cheats on you. Like, even if you decide to get with him, he freaking cheats on you in Mass Effect 3 and dumps you. Like, there's no way to end Mass Effect 3 in a relationship with Jacob. Just insanity. Insanity. Tried Mass Effect 2. I thought the people you picked for the final mission would die no matter what. It wasn't too late. I realized everyone could live. I don't really do 1 through 10 ratings, Thinker, because I feel like it's extremely hard to be consistent with those. So that's why my reviews are kind of just like, neutral, dislike, and then, you know, you take it as is, because there's some aspects I rank very well. There's some aspects I don't feel all that good about. Like 7.8, that sounds fair to me. That sounds fair. People have issues with a Black Samurai and Assassin's Creed, but are totally fine with Misthios fighting alien civilizations. Exactly. Davrin is 100 times better than Jacob. No question. Krem was handled well because they didn't make mention of it every scene he was in. You know, on some level, I agree with that. I think the best characters who are clearly there for inclusion and representation, you can't make that the only thing that defines them. Like with Dorian, they did an amazing job of, hey, I am homosexual. This is something, there's no way you're going to change that. And it matters to my quest line. Like, the whole issue with my father is essentially the homosexuality. But at the same time, there's a lot of other layers to Dorian's character, right? He's noble. He's very funny. He's very insightful, right? He gives you insight into Venter culture as well. So there are multiple layers to his personality that have nothing to do with his identity. But at the same time, his identity is still at the forefront and openly talked about. And there's no question where he stands. That's amazing. That's how you create a fantastic character who's supposed to, you know, introduce a player to a different way of living and a different way of operating that they might not be used to. Tosh also has layers. Tosh is very funny and is supposed to provide a window into both Ravani and Qunari culture, right? With the whole decision about, well, which one should really be at the forefront in my life. The problem is the non-binary content is handled so poorly, it feels like it overshadows a lot of the rest of that when it shouldn't. Like, in my personal opinion, Tosh is the funniest party member you get. Tosh's interactions with Emmerich and some of the other characters, amazing. Amazing and absolutely hilarious. But I think BioWare fumbled with them, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll do it better next time. There's a politician who's talking about which brought up the public. Either way, I don't care what it's a video game. 100% is basically as bullet fodder in Call of Duty games. Exactly. I agree. Muslims are not represented well in video games or really American media in general. I just hate how trans characters always have a my parents disagree storyline. Why is the focus always Faye? That's one of my major criticisms regarding Tosh. Dragon Age is a series by adults, for adults, about adults, trying to put in a back and forth regarding your relationship with your mother that comes off as very immature and childish and makes you feel like essentially you have this big old child in your party is a terrible move. Terrible move. Now, I understand that for a lot of people in the Pride community, coming out to their parents, coming out to their loved ones, going through all that is extremely painful. And it's a real landmark moment for them. So I can completely understand that seeing that represented in the game is powerful for many of them, right? And I'm completely fine with that kind of content being in the game. It's not good for Dragon Age. That content doesn't belong in a Dragon Age game. Tosh should have been unquestionably a full-grown adult, making adult decisions. And as an adult, trying to figure out their identity, or to be honest with you, to keep it a band. I feel like since Tosh is clearly the first of their kind, right? This is the first major non-binary party member where you have multiple quests dealing with their non-binary status. In my opinion, Tosh as a character would be significantly stronger if they had already firmly made the decision to be non-binary and there was no question about it. It was just about how is everybody else going to deal with it. I think this finding yourself, coming of age type of thing comes, not only does it come off poorly in a Dragon Age game, but because Tosh is going through that and they come off as immature and a child, I feel like it reinforces a stereotype, right? Like you hear the stereotype all the time. Well, it's really mental illness. It's really just a phase. It's not based in reality, right? To me, the first character who's non-binary, it should be completely clear. This is not a phase. This is not immaturity. I know I am non-binary. There is no question about it whatsoever because I'm a grown adult. And as a grown adult, I have made this decision about my identity and who I am. I feel like the way, not handling it that way is a major misstep. And it misses the mark. It just misses the mark to me all the way around. Jacob is easily the worst companion in Mass Effect. Even worse than Boris. You know what? Jacob is a good bro. I think he's the worst companion in Mass Effect if you're playing as a woman. But if you're playing as a man, Jacob is all good, to be honest with you. You know, other than the fact that he's not available in Mass Effect 3. And I don't hold that against, what's the chick who's having issues with her father and is trying to find her father because her sister got Miranda. I don't have issues with Miranda, so I'm not going to have issues with Jacob. Jacob's one of the worst companions in Bioware game, period. If you play as a woman. If you play as a woman, I 100% agree with that. People complain there's not tension. Tosh says something to Emmerich, and everyone's like, but the problem is, and here's the thing, hypocrisy can be great in a character, right? It can be a great flaw. I don't feel like it works, though, with a character like Tosh. Tosh desperately wants other people to respect their identity. So to give Tosh a character flaw where they have issues respecting other people's identity, that's rough. That's rough. Especially since, again, Tosh is a child. It's hard to take a child seriously. It is hard to take anything a child says seriously. So, and that should be the last thing you want for this type of character. When you're breaking new ground, there should be no question. This is someone who should be taken seriously. This is someone who understands themselves, understands life, and they've made some decisions about themselves. All right? Like, the way they handle it, no, it weakened it. I'm weakening it. I mean, Story was also, my parents don't accept me. It's just Dorian's story, but a little worse. No, absolutely not. Dorian's story was significantly more adult. Dorian's story was significantly more adult. Tosh's issue with their mother was like, you want me to wear a dress and I don't want to. Dorian's story was, I know I'm gay. I've made the decision to be gay. And you tried to magically change me using blood magic. You couldn't accept me for who I was, and that hurts me. That deeply hurts me. But because I'm an adult about it, I walked away from you. I walked away and said, okay, this is somebody I no longer need to have in my life. And now you are trying to track me down and find me and rekindle this relationship. And now it's bringing up all those feelings of what you did to me before, and it hurts to have to revisit them. But I'm not even sure if I should face those fears, because I don't know if I want a relationship with you anymore. That's adult. That's a very, very adult way of looking at things. That belongs in Dragon Age. Alistair feeling abandoned by his parents and feeling insecure, in part because of that abandonment, and wondering if he's actually good enough. And his relationship with his uncle, where he loves his uncle, he feels great about him, but from the perspective of the player, when you're looking at it, you're like, you can kind of make the case that the uncle is abusing him and really didn't do right by Alistair. That makes sense in a game. That's very adult. Tosh arguing over dinner, arguing over whether or not I should wear a dress, that kind of stuff, it doesn't belong in Dragon Age. It's not consistent. It's not consistent at all. And I just said, the game coming out after the manly testosterone-filled Space Marine did not help. I don't think that mattered, because frankly, I think the Space Marine 2 crowd and the Veilguard crowd are miles apart. And frankly, let's be honest, the anti-woke crowd had plenty to say about Space Marine 2 as well. Like, if you go on the Steam DEI, avoid these DEI games, Space Marine 2 is one of the games that's marked, because there's a woman who's a commissar, and there's multiple points where she gives you orders or she gives you updates and is a position of authority over other men. And there are a lot of Warhammer fans who said no woman should be in a leadership position. So it just is what it is. It is what it is. That's why Dragon Age is rated M for mature. Exactly. Dragon Age is not a game where you should be talking about kid stuff. No. Yeah, I would have preferred. That's one thing that they didn't do in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition that I really would have appreciated. I wanted Miranda to be a party member in 3 as well. And I think it was a real misstep on BioWare's part that didn't happen. Best thing about Krim was that he was a regular dude. Yep. Perhaps he would just be just as ordinary as the rest of us. Exactly. Krim came off as one of the fellas, and his dynamic with Iron Bull was so interesting. That's the other thing too. I feel like you, in those type of situations, you need a good person for that individual to play off of that makes them seem even more human. Dorian becomes even more human when you get that first meeting between him and his father, and there are tears in his eyes where he talks about what his father did to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, with Tosh, the person she's playing off of is their mother, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. What do they think with that weird tone Shepard gets when talking to Jacob? Not a good romance. Those fans were Warhammer fans then? Hey, look, I'm just a messenger. Right, you don't like your non-binary vegetables. Nick, your female shepherd, she got like it was a really weird, like sultry, sexy type tone. Like, oh, you think I'm the prize, right? Not good. Women were not impressed. Rex was so good, and him not being a companion in Mass Effect 3 is also unforgivable. Yep, I agree. So, Bub, I'm not sure how old Tosh is supposed to be. In fact, let's Google that. How old is Tosh? Right. So they say Tosh is in their early 20s, but the problem is Tosh does not at all act like they're in their early 20s. They act like a teenager. They come off as childish, and it's bad. It's bad. It's not good. It's not good. The weird let's bang voice, she doesn't speak with him. Yep, exactly. I cried a lot when I was able to tell Tash about my Rook's identity. That shit is genuinely powerful. I wish there was more of that. Interesting. So, Faye, are you saying like you chose the option for your Rook to be trans? because I was wondering how much extra dialogue do you get when you choose that, and is that dialogue handled well? Like when I saw that option was available, I retweeted it on Twitter, and I was like, yo, this is really cool. I can't wait to see some video footage about what kind of options it gives. And a person in the prior community responded and was like, I don't like this. I feel like you're boiling down my identity to some extra dialogue options and almost making it a feature in the game. Like, this feels disrespectful. And so I'm really, really curious to find out, for those who experienced it, did they feel like it was handled well? Like how Neve handled the transition of Tosh introduction. You know, people who know what they were going through is great. Tosh handled it poorly. Not only is Dorian's story respectfully done, it's actually interesting in terms of Dragon Age lore. That's the other thing. Just across the board, the previous games did much more to develop the Dragon Age lore than this one did, right? And that comes out in Tosh's story as well. Now, mind you, Tosh gives you more information about the Qunari, right? So I feel like from a lore standpoint, Tosh is a little bit better than some of the other options, but it's still not enough. Still not enough. Tosh, from an inclusion and representation standpoint, Tosh to me is a significantly worse character than Dorian was. I remember the Shrieking Lake Banshees about Baldur's Gate 3 backpedaling. I played Space Marines 2 as well. It was great fun. I recommend. So would I. No kitchen, adult games. Exactly. Jacob's baby mouth drama is the character was originally going to be gay. What? Wow, that's crazy. You can romance about anyone and their our gay relationship, etc. But I don't think at any time anyone said I am gay. It just existed as it was. Because I don't think in the D&D world, like gay, non-binary, trans, these titles, I don't think it holds any meaning in D&D, right? So it makes sense that it wouldn't be mentioned there. Whereas in Dragon Age, it's already been established that trans exist, right? That was established in the last game, Inquisition. So if trans exists, it makes sense that non-binary would exist as well. So I feel like, you know, some people were trying to say that Tasha's content is contrary to Dragon Age lore, right? That just the fact that she's going through this discovery is backwards and it goes against everything that you know before. I don't agree. I feel like it works fine in the lore. It's just not executed well. How the Rogue Trader is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I would highly, highly recommend trying it out. Highly recommend trying it out. Sarah is better. See, I didn't like Sarah. I don't know if Sarah is better than Taj. I'm going to rank all the party members. So we'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out. Iron Bull all day. Come on now. Having self-identity issues can stunt emotional growth. Absolutely. I can see a 26-year-old Taj lashing out for apparently no reason. I agree. That may, especially the parent, is suppressing the idea of whom they want to be. So outside of Taj, how do you feel about the other characters? I love Emmerich. I think Emmerich, his ending, I think Emmerich has the best arc probably that I've experienced for any Dragon Age party member. To get a party member who you can make a good aligned lich, and you have to make a sacrifice in order to make him a good aligned lich, I think it's so cool. Super, super, super cool. I think Davrin is also amazing, especially if you choose the option that makes him die in the end. I feel like ending the Grey Wardens with him and basically his sacrifice, stopping the Blight in a lot of ways, I think it's just perfect. I think it's a perfect end to what started in Dragon Age Origins, and so I was really happy with him. I'm not big on Neve. I don't like Balara. I don't like the way Harding was executed. I like her voice. A lot of people, I've seen people say that that she's just like Liara. I don't agree. Even though it's that same voice actress, I feel like she did put in some effort where Harding does sound different and has a different inflection. I love Lucanus's voice. I think his arc is executed horribly, at least if you blighted Treviso. I've heard that his arc is actually better if Treviso is not blighted and you get more content overall. We've already talked a lot about Tash. I don't think I need to say anything else about them. So yeah, that's how I feel about them. Overall, I feel like this is the weakest group of party members in the overall series. But I think there are a couple of really, really high notes that have never been reached before in the series. I think Emmerich is one of the best party members in all of Dragon Age. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. You like Balara, Ash? Why do you like Balara? Yeah, that's not fair. Iron Bull all day. Cassia is your favorite romance? You know what? That's another video I should probably do. Ranking all of the Dragon Age romances. That's probably be an interesting conversation. Balara's 5 out of 10, Harden 7 out of 10, but I'm a dwarf with redhead bias. Emmerich 10 out of 10, Todd 6 out of 10, Davros 7 out of 10, Lucatus 5 out of 10, Neve is 7 out of 10. I don't think I disagree with that much. But all of them are way better than Cole from Inquisition. Yeah, I know a lot of people were not interested in Cole. Lucanus just leans to Keanu Reeves for me. See, I think he's more like Antonio Banderas. And I would love an Antonio Banderas desperado type party member, so he appealed to me. Emmerich's ending choice is awesome. Yep, didn't like the rest of his story and character, though. His villain is too cartoony. I do agree with that. But to me, the ending choice just overshadowed everything. I loved it. What's up, Just Cast? How do you feel about Morgan's inclusion? I feel like the writing for all the dialogue you have in Morgan is great. I don't like that you can't import any of your past decisions. So you don't know if she had an old god baby. You don't know if she romanced your warden. Like, they just threw all that away. And to me, that matters. That's what makes me feel connected to the past. I do feel like it's really cool to see the progression of time and how she has basically taken over Flemeth's role down to being a warden of Mathal's memories and all. Really, really cool. But on that same note, I am really disappointed we didn't get one final scene with Flemeth. I did not feel like Flemeth was dying at the end of Inquisition. I felt like, hey, she split herself up a bunch of different ways. She'll probably come back some sort of way. Like, we should have had one last Flemeth scene. It's just such an amazing character and amazing voice work. Emmerich and Davin were awesome. Exactly. In my playthrough, Neve and Lucanus became an item. It was cool. Yeah, if you don't romance either one of them, you could do that. What's the next big game you'll be covering? Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance until Owlcat comes out with their last, what do you call it? With their last major patch for Wrath of the Righteous, and then we're going to play Gold Dragon. They'll rate every BG3 companion above the entire Veilguard cast. I don't know. As much as I love Karlach, she's missing so much content. It really, really doesn't feel like she has an arc, even though she is definitely my favorite romance, despite her seeming to plug you during one of your romance scenes. What's going on, Laga? I don't usually like fighter types, so Davrin surprised me. Yeah, Davrin was so freaking cool. So freaking cool. Companions were essentially high school, cringy, edgy, and a whole lot of stupid. I feel like the dialogues you have with the companions definitely should have been better. Definitely should have been better. I romanced Balara for the Nanio romance I never got. I was very unhappy we did not get Flemeth in Veilguard. Yeah, I would have preferred that for sure. The game Golem was unforgivable. Oh, yeah. I didn't even bother to play it. I knew that was going to be trash. Hopefully it's this week. I can't wait to play Gold Dragon again. Yeah, I have no idea when it's scheduled to come out, but whenever it does, I'm definitely planning to play it. Kingdom Come is really different, bruh. Has gameplay, but decent story and good roleplay. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of janky. I don't know if I'm going to do a full live stream of it. You know, I'm going to play it for a couple of sessions and see how people feel about it. And then based upon the response, we'll see if I do a full one, especially since Wrath of the Righteous is coming out. What will probably happen is I'll play Kingdom Come on live stream until Wrath of the Righteous comes out. And then once that happens, I'll finish Kingdom Come on my own and we'll do a full Wrath of the Righteous playthrough. Bug in the Rug. What's going on, dude? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Night, Jeff. Some of the dialogue is Twilight level writing. Yeah. But I heard EA no longer wanted to meet Kate Mulgrew's price. Really? That would be unfortunate. I wonder why she would charge more. What? I don't even know what she's doing these days. Yeah, I don't see any stories about EA and Kate Mulgrew, but I wonder what she's doing these days, in fact. Beginning in 2021, she reprised her role as Janeway in the animated series Star Trek Prodigy. Oh, wow. So she's doing voice work in an animated show. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You have to level up skills like herbs. Yeah, and I heard you have to learn how to read. Don't know for streaming. Yeah, we might not do a full playthrough of it. We'll see. Feel like the companions had different writers in the main storyline. Yeah, it definitely seemed disjointed. Gameplay is an acquired taste. If you can't shoot a bow without a crosshair on screen, you're toast. That's interesting. Guys, please start providing sources for these. Start repeating them. YouTube videos, if I heard, be nothing. Oh, you talk about. Kayla, I do a quick search and then just keep it moving. Kate Mulgrew is the voice actress for Plymouth. She was also in Star Trek. I forgot which one show, though. Star Trek Next Generation, something like that. My uncle from Nintendo. I think this need a bridging fiction. Yeah, I think this game really highlighted how much BioWare misses David Gator. I think most of the issues with this game really comes down to the lead writer needed a better handle on what was going on. All right. And that doesn't mean, but that still doesn't mean I wouldn't trust Weeks to be in charge of the next Dragon Age, because you got to learn the ropes at some point, right? I got issues with the writing for Baldur's Gate 1. I'm pretty sure Gator was the one who worked on that. He learned from that, and then we got Baldur's Gate 2 and some of the other titles that we come to know and love. So he had an opportunity to make mistakes, to grow in his role, to figure out, okay, how do I do this well? And then he created some amazing, awesome projects. And so my hope is that Weeks, given the chance, will be able to do the same. Even though I think a lot of the issues with Veilguard really fall on him or them. I think Weeks is non-binary, right? On them. Love that pollution series. Nice. We also miss Fenris. See, the problem is they don't allow you to bring in your choices, and they always wanted to make sure they didn't disrespect your choices. Fenris could die. You could sell Fenris back to his master. So to me, once they announced there was only going to be 3 choices, anybody who could potentially die, there was no way they were going to show up in the game. Voyager. Yeah, Star Trek Voyager. Thank you. I think an actual intro to Rook would have really helped the character. I mean, a callback to the Origins from Dragon Age would be amazing. The way Origins were handled in Dragon Age Origins was just absolutely amazing. For me, at least, not interested in the franchise anymore without Gator. I'm not going to so far as to say that, but I definitely feel like I definitely feel like BioWare was better with Gator there. And what will be interesting is I don't know how well or not well the singing game he released did. It seemed like his studio was happy with it. But considering that Mary Kirby is now out of a job, I wonder if they have the resources to pull something together and make just his own version of a Dragon Age or some other completely different game that he's thinking of. You know, just do it on his own with his studio and not even have to worry about BioWare. But I want David Gator to get back into making full RPGs. The game his studio came out with, did any of you play it? I bought it, but I knew like it's a singing type of game. I figured I'm probably not really going to enjoy it, so I haven't actually played it yet. I can't even remember what the name of it was. I'm looking at my list of games now to try to remember the name of it. Stray Gods. There we go. Stray Gods is amazing. Really? So you would recommend it? Is it worth playing? Send Fenris back to Final Fantasy where it belongs. Yeah, Fenris would have been perfect for the Shadow Dragons. True. Well, Trick Weeks was the lead writer for Veilguard. Yeah, they need to bring back David Gator. Yeah, it does show up in the comics. That's true. Seeing Fenris cooperating with Dorian and May would have been interesting. Yeah. Wow, yes? Yeah, the musical aspect is also not for me. Yeah, interesting. So Stray Gods is a great game. So what do you like about it, Lordrin? Blue Wrath. Okay, yeah. Fenris is a character in that series. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So they made a comic book series that kind of retconned one of the player choices. That's interesting. But okay. I mean, the vast majority of players probably did not sell Fenris back to his damn master, so it makes sense. The songs change based on your choices and alignment. Really? That's interesting. You know what? Maybe I will give this game a whirl. Maybe I will give this game a whirl. Oh, seems like they've come out with some DLC for it as well. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and buy this. I thought I had already bought Stray Gods, but apparently not. But yeah, I think I'll buy it and we'll try it out. Because I've just always loved David Gator's writing, for sure. Always loved it. Oh, I think maybe I bought this on like Xbox or something like that, but I haven't bought it on Steam. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it out. Important Goose made a video that sums up how the game breaks our immersion. Check it out. Which, Veilguard? How Veilguard breaks our immersion? Lloyd Bailey did the voice of the protagonist of Stray Gods. Really? That's a big notch in its belt. And I see that the reviews on Steam are very positive. That's awesome. Okay. That's awesome. All right, you all. It's been almost 6 hours. I've had an amazing time streaming this game. Tomorrow, I'll probably still be working on the review, so maybe we'll look at some videos. I'd like to react to some of the commentary that's been going on regarding Veilguard, so I might see if there's some new reviews or people talking about the endings or stuff of that nature where we could all sit around and chat about it and go back and forth. We'll see. I'm probably not going to jump straight into a new game because I'm probably not going to want to play another game until I'm done with the review. Will you be covering Greedfall 2 whenever it comes out? Yep. Mello, I've already got a video on my channel talking about my thoughts on the early access. I did play early access. But that's it for now. I've got to go ahead and get me something to eat, get to bed. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate the journey. Thank you so much. I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Thanks for hard work. Yep, take care, Disgrace. Take care, Mike. Have a good one, Blizzard. Take care, DJ. Have a good one. Night, Jovi. Night, High IQ. Take care, dude. Looking forward to your review. Yeah, I'll get to work on it. Take care, Cruzat. Congrats to close out the game. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Night, Remy. Night, Thinker. Take care, Juan. Night, David. Night, Panda Bears. Appreciate you all stopping through. Take care, Riri. Night, Josh. Yep. Night, Mello. Take care, dude. Glad you were able to stop by. Night, Just Cast. Have a good one. Night, Miguel. Appreciate you, Mike. Solas was right. You know it. Absolutely, you know it. Solas was right all day. Appreciate you coming through, man. You have a good one. Night, Doodlebug. Have a good one, dude.